Well, welcome along, folks. It is round 9 of the AFL Masters SA, and it's the stream of the week. My name is Tony Neal, and we're down at beautiful Encounter Bay as we speak, and they've been an absolute treat helping us out down here at Encounter Bay as the teams are getting prepared. We've had a couple of late comers with numbers and so on, and, well, I can tell you, Jason Wright from Encounter Bay has been roped in, and he will actually finished playing last year, number 34, for the Great Southern Super Jets. Ground is bathed in sunshine, so if a bit of cloud comes over, we'll remove the silhouettes and you'll be able to see who's who. West Brumbies had a good chat with some people there. The coach is Steve Mazziazzo, number 12. There are two number 12s out there. The other one is Taxi. As we know with Masters, we get a fair indication of different names. Number 13 out there is David Moffat, but there is a gentleman that is 6'9", playing for the Great Southern Super Jets, and he's just standing to the right of the screen here, number 41. There he is. Great work by Dino, our cameraman. A basketballer and footballer from Strathalbyn, and his son is playing at Langhorne Creek, and that is Martin Gladwin, nickname Eddie. So work that one out. If you hear me going through some different names and surnames, that's what it'll be. The nicknames coming up, but all in readiness. We thank our major sponsor, Work Locker, Stream of the Week major sponsor up there at Mount Barker. Fantastic store. Do yourself a favour, get out there and have a look there with Andrew Bailey. I talk about it every time. The boots, magnificent. You can wear them as dress boots, work boots, horse riding boots. There's a bit of everything out there. But not only that, it's all these jumpers that you see, the sublimation that they can do, footy and cricket as well. Ball up in the middle. Well, the rucks don't really move that much, but David Moffat it was getting that little tap out. Oh, on the ground, and the Brumbies in the black jumpers go forward, and a good mark at centre forward. Oh, looks to play on this way, that way. That was the coach in Mazziazzo, and a father-son combination as that ball just dribbles down into that player's hands there, and Doug Jones gets that kick across, but the Brumbies coming through. Boy, oh boy. Good work there. Here's a handball out. Bit of work going on, a battle of the big men. A lot of similar builds in this level of football as well. As out comes a quick kick on goal. 33, it was Paul Stathis getting that quick handball out. And we have our first score on the board. Number 9 here is Andy Luxford, or Lux. Now wait for a big cheer here, because he has bought his own cheer squad. There's about 8 women and children and everything down to our left, and they're all waiting for Luxy to turn it on as that ball comes around the corner. Hasn't gone very far. The coach, quick handball across. Oh, a bit of a skip on the step. Lined up from a long way out. That was the son, Daniel Mazziazzo. So Steve to Daniel, and couldn't quite get it done. And, well, our cult hero for the day, he's done and dusted with his kick-in. So this will be Simon Schwartz, number 14. It's decided, well, I'll take the kick-in now. Luxy out. And Schwatter in. He's pointing out to the left, very professional here. You want to go out there and the left boot. Have a look at that. That's kicked to the centre of the ground. In Masters football, that is sensational. And a free kick. Oh, they're away again here, the Brumbies. This kick goes into the pocket. The big Dukes go up, but it's turned over. Good intercept mark. Nice left foot kick out. 1.1, yes, that's the number you can see out there. That's Kim Hosking. Gets it across to Scott Webb. Just dribbles down. Oh, high handball. Put his teammate in a little bit of trouble. Number 88 is Craig Litley, known as Dick. Player goes over in back play, so they're inside 50. Oh, charging through. Have a look at that. Scott Rankin. Someone better tell him it's not that serious, but geez, he went through and had a fair dip at it. Our umpires today, David Marks from Encounter Bay and Will Scott Young as nice kick on goal. So that's a quick kick out there. Looked like it was Michael Hicksy. Umpire's just having a hug in the middle there with the player. That's interesting. Brumbies player. 41, Shane Whitelaw, looking for a pair of Archies or 3 votes, one of the two. Our best on ground does win the magnificent Archies thongs today. And stand by, folks, because at the post-game we will do an interview and maybe get 2 or 3. We might even get an umpire involved. So I went in and had a chat with the umpires pre-game, David Marks and Will Scott Young. So David is a local down here. Will Scott Young is from the Adelaide Footy League. So they haven't umpired together, so keep an eye on these two. Interesting with the rules. We'll discuss that in a minute. The Brumbies, couldn't quite get it up and going. It was Gavin O'Reilly. The left foot just smothered there. It's spinning right on the cricket pitch. That's a hard ball to pick up, but very well done by the Great Southern Super Jets player. So the Super Jets, this way, that way, should know the ground very well here, the Encounter Bay local. The Vice President, if you don't mind, as that ball bubbles towards the boundary line. And Scott Rankin it is. Just tracking that ball over the line. We get a ball up inside when there is an out of bounds. So there is the stand rule. It is 50 metres and there are no knees allowed in Masters football. And that is what 6'9" will do for you, the big fella. Well, he's brought the ground and it's a long way back up again. Brumby's trying to attack. Oh, is he held on to there? Doug Jones. Jonesy is the nickname. So we'll try and find out how some of these nicknames came about. But I'd say that Jonesy, something to do with his name. Anyway, the big fella, have a look at the size of him there. Eddie Martin. Goliath. Have a look at him. Just swats it towards Doug Jones. Just about breaks his fingers roving that. Beautiful there. Nice left foot kick. That is, magnificent. And that's where sometimes the effort was there and just stumbled over. And they're away here, the Brumbies. Ambition can get ahead of talent sometimes. Oh, Duke's out. The Super Jets, they're teaming up well. Oh, there's players gone to ground twice. He's going to be best on ground because he's on the ground. Little soccer out. See a little bit of hard work here. Play on is the call. So that was down for a long time there and now wrapped up. Doing a mountain of work is the mountain. Martin Gladwin. Eddie, there he is, puts his hand up. And that's all he'll have to do in the ruck. There he goes. Taps it forward. Gee, into a bit of trouble. Around the corner. Oh, well done. That was Ben Richardson. Richo gets it to Sean Laffin, known as Laff. Should make the distance. Gee whiz. Must be a breeze out there. Should make the distance. He did. Just sprayed it to the right a bit. Maybe needs to work on that. I do understand the Super Jets don't train, but they come from so many areas. Strathalbyn, they come from Langhorne Creek and all the areas down here. And I just think that is fantastic for the southern area to have a team and to allow these players post their normal football career, if you like, come out and have a go at Masters football. And that is open to anyone out there from 35 through to 100, if you like, or more, to come out and have a go at Super Rules because it is a fantastic event. It's a huge day. We have 2 games here today. Great Southern Super Jets versus West Brumbies. We have Port Noarlunga versus the Phantoms in game 2. And I can guarantee you these players will hang around as a left-handed bounce and a right-footed kick. And, didn't go where he wanted, so the Brumbies will relieve. Well, the Dukes go up, but he goes over. Craig Litley it was. Still on the ground here. There's 3 of them. They all leave it. Inside out. Inside out goes the stand-in Jason Wright. Players going down. Not too well in back play. This time, number 14 in Simon Schwartz gets it out. Hope that player's okay in back play. He is. He's just punched the ground. Here is number 1.1. Hosking. Gets it in, this time staying on his feet. Number 69, Michael Hicks. Oh, handball across. Oh, I'll tell you what. 2 on to 3 here. Keep an eye on it. Number 3, Gavin Riley. Well, gets that left foot around as he's slung. That hasn't gone very far. They come inside here, the Brumbies. Quick handball across. 1, 2. This is Gavin O'Reilly. Well, we actually have 2 number 3s, Gavin O'Reilly and Benjamin Ortman, so I'll try and pick them out. They're both skinny. One's tall, one's short. It's a nice kick in. Tom Kunavelis gets it across. This could be the tall one. So that's Benjamin Ortman. Nice kick too, just over the top of the fingertips. Coach goes inboard. Oh, running into trouble. Peter Spencer gets a quick kick. And right down there deep in the goals. Andy Luxford with his own cheer squad. And that's why the crowd erupted here. Luxford, oh, the lead comes out. It's ignored only because he couldn't make the distance. Still here on the wing. They come inside with a handball. Looking good here, the Super Jets. Penetrating kick. Craig Litley, again, just stops, holds up, and then puts it up in the air, straight to a Brumbies player. Look at the bounce, the big fella. Marty Gladwin comes through, puts it straight to the opposition. Paul Stathis, oh, puts it in dangerous position. The big Dukes go up. Number 50, Daniel Mazziazzo. Got a penetrating kick on him too. Might get dragged for not kicking to his dad. So you talk about a great kick on him. That is Simon Schwartz with a nice leg as well. It's out wide. They elect to come inside. Doug Jones pops it up high and a good little grab here. Michael Hicks, he's taking a bit of time to find his feet and still taking time. He's been on the ground a couple of times and couldn't quite get that kick done. Is that a free? It is. The man in long sleeves, dressed for the occasion. Chris Hanley, chop. Chop it is. So Chris Hanley comes in. And he has kicked it, the nickname Chop, which is interesting because Paul Hanley played at Hawthorn and also Central District. His surname was Hanley and his nickname was Chop as well. So interchange here, number 128 coming on is Craig Martin. And commend these players. It's still the first quarter, so they're jogging off with the interchange. Watch for that. That'll change as the game progresses. It's down to a walk now. We'll just see who that is as he's come off. Well, 128 came on and 183 come off. Sean Ingram. Big Shawnee for a well-earned rest. Up it goes in the middle. The cheer squad's going bunter over here. Might be for an interchange, who knows. Do they come through, the Jets? Oh, goes into the middle, then goes outside. Is this Schwartz on the left? No, it's not, because it's a handball. Here's a nice, neat kick. That is a beautiful kick. And the chop will get another go within a minute. What is happening? Can he kick 2 goals in 1 minute? Chris Hanley going for his second. Pretty much similar position, maybe about 3 metres further around. Lifts the toe as he kicks it, turns into a helicopter, hits a car at the back, rolls across the bonnet of 4 more, and thank goodness there's a little fella down there because I don't fancy too many of these over 55s, over 35s, sorry, jumping the fence. There is a footy down behind the goals, but I think that's the little fellas. And if he was smart, he would have thrown that ball in and kept the good one. Anyway, they're doing a great job here. The volunteers, I was speaking before, this is Nick Henley kicking in. 1 step, goes bang. The hands go up, can't take it. Down here, Ortman, I would say, going after it. And O'Reilly's on the ground. Not legged. Gee, that's a clever handball out. The chop is having a purple patch and he kicks that kick in. Oh, just waiting at the back if you don't mind. There it goes. Swap the footy now, young lad, if ever there's a chance. But he's not. He's given the red one back. That is number 28, Adam Becker. Becks, and I'll tell you what, they must have travelled a fair way, this crowd, because a bit of excitement to our left, if you don't mind. I think Dino, our cameraman, doing a wonderful job there today, Dino. We have a lot of open space and a couple of players to the right and left there, but doing a wonderful job here, Dino. Stayed awake as I practiced all the way down here in the car. Told a couple of stories. And just an absolute pleasure to come away and cover the Masters football. Remember, our major partner is Are You OK? And Andy Arnold is the ambassador who plays in Masters as it comes around now. Looked like Ortman, was it? Got the kick out. Gee, it's a fair way out there. Beautiful ground here. Look at the trees in the background there. Schwartz again. Watch for the left foot or left hand. Just smothered. Number 1.1. I love that. Kim Hosking. Hosco. Oh, is that a fake handball? Well, it wasn't a fake handball because he didn't handball, but he pretended to. Anyone's ball there. Look at the big fella go to work. Oh, below the knees if you don't mind. In over 35's football, that is sensational. He's going to get it back. He's roving. Now he's going to handball it on, and he's given up the run. And unfortunately, hello, just settle down. One umpire, thank you very much. Well done there by David Marks. Cuts it out early. And it is a free kick to the Brumbies. So officiating very well. The Encounter Bay local. As that kick goes, gee, that's going to go over the back. That's travelled a long, long way. Having to do a bit of work here, number 23, and that is Paul's rim. Fantastic gentleman. Had a chat with him before the game. He's coordinating the day, and a fantastic gentleman helping out the Great Southern Super Jets in their Masters SA season. As Mark can't quite get to that ball, picks it up. Could be the Trevor Barker. Beautiful blonde hair there, but I think that might be more grey than well. It's just a bit like Mick Moldhouse, actually. Have a look at that. Outstanding physique on the man. Ooh, strong, stoic. There he is. Was going to provide a shepherd and just says, no, I'll just wander off there. So they go backwards here. The Super, ooh, a little bit of indecision. Oh, it shows the candy. Tell you how big the day is. There's a crowd on the other side. They fight for it. They fight for it. So, number 128, Craig Martin, goes back. He had a beanie on before the game. I said, are you going to play in it? He said, oh, probably not. Here he is. Wanders in. Oh, the upside down, inside out. Ken Montgomery style there. Rod Curley-Austin. A few of them had that turn the ball upside down. You don't see a lot of them now. That's a good grab. Adam Becker. Becks, he passes off because he was only 40 out, and that's what you see. Sometimes the guys can't quite make the distance. That was unselfish. And, well, Craig Martin now has an opportunity for his second shot. What's the kicking style? There he goes. And that's effective. It's straight. It's a 6-pointer in Australian rules football, so well done to you, Craig Martin. Have a look at him. They've come from everywhere. Probably the furthest is Schwartz. He's probably run 40 metres to get to him. The rest of the guys just waved to him. But they're pretty happy about that. So well done, Craig Martin. Winding around to 16 minutes. As the coach is just coming off now, Steve Matziazzo. Matzi. Try and get him on one of his interchanges to come up and have a bit of a chat with us. Just wait till the heat goes out of the game. Does the heat go out of the game in over 35s? Of course it does. Because they're hard at it. The umpires had to chat a few players. Just said he's up there, Turbo. Interesting scoreboard in the background. 67 goals, 67. Well, it was a draw because the opposition kicked 67 goals, 67. Somehow that doesn't total up to 67. Anyway, they're galloping now. That's a high kick round the corner. And that man that kicked that, we'll come back to him in a minute, with the orange on the top of his boots. Good take. It's going to go back this way. Matzi, number 2. That's the son of. That is a beautiful kick into the centre of Encounter Bay Oval. Just going back here, number 11, Peter Spencer. Bit like the flying doormat too. Number 11. Around it comes, into the middle of the ground. They load up. Oh, very quick kick. Just into space. Leading out. Can he keep his feet? No, he can't. Bit of a habit there from Michael Hicks. As wandering on, Brenton Wortley here. Oh, he's going to be the foil down here on the wing. Keep going, Brenton. It's going to come to you. Number 7 here. Just watch out for him. He's just wandered off the interchange bench. Now he's going to have to tackle. He's going to have to turn around and chase. Here's your opportunity, Brenton. And he can't quite get it there, and just tracking his ball. He looks immensely beautiful in those white boots, but geez, he'll have to go off for a spell again. He's just wandered on and done about 40 metres of sprinting. This is Ortman. Comes inside now. Gives it to the dual lookalike, Peter Spencer. Just needs a headband. Oh, look out. Get under this. The golden fist comes up, and that was David Moffat. Brumbies, can they go forward? 1-2. The man in long sleeves, can't they? All go over. It's 10-pin bowling in the over 35's. And now that's a better interchange in front of us. We had the player just walking off, allowing number 61, Rob Day, to wander on. Nice kick into the pocket. Oh, good tackle there. That was interesting. Rob Van Dyke, as he held up long enough, just pats his opponent on the back. And looking a bit exhausted there is David Moffat. Just drops the ball on the ground. He's got the socks up. Probably got the temperature up as well. He'd be warm. Now he's going to have to go up in the ruck. And waiting there is Paul Stathis, number 33. But have a look who's wandered in. Wilson Lee. Wow, is he a big unit? Puts the body in. Oh, light feet. Well done there by Doug Jones, having a very good game. And they're out here, 1.1. Here he is, Kim Hosking. Just bobbles around there. Easily got around. The Super Jets now go forward. Have a look at the height of this guy. That's when you've got your work cut out. Here it is. Keep your feet. Gives a handball across. So you had to wait for that ball, did Craig Litley, Dick. And look at him throw the head in the air. There he is. Player here just taking in a few big ones. Number 39, Richard Eves. He's going to look out. Oh, thought he looked out the right there, but that is right on the siren. The shot on goal won't count because it'll drop 50 metres short. And, well, what a marvellous display by the Super Jets and the Brumbies. And, gee, they are looking a bit exhausted out there already. We will take a short break. Welcome back. Well, we are ready for the second quarter, and what we might do is just wander down and have a bit of a chat with the bench in a couple of minutes. We'll just see how we go. Thank you to our sponsors. Major Stream of the Week sponsor is Work Like a Mount Barker. Our major partner is Are You OK? Thanks to Dartfish, Classic Clashes, Filming Footy, Archie's Footwear, Best on Ground, and the Sportal Scoreboard. Even though we don't put a scoreboard up, there are important messages to happen, and they have a magnificent Sportal Scoreboard here at the ground we might get a shot of later. Or coming through, 0.05, and that's Jay Hocking. And 1.1 for the opposition is Kim Hosking, and that's him with the ball. So that's an interesting little thing, even though they're not spelt the same. Oh, big tackle there. Wowee. It looks like Ortman on the right boot. That's a penetrating kick. They're over the back. Hits the ground, 3 on to 2. Oh, put the head in. Dangerous position there. That was courageous play by Craig Martin. And this is Hosking again. Gee, he's getting plenty of it, the 1.1. Anything but. He's given a 10%. Gee, I love the chase. Have a look at the chase. That was worth 10 points there. Nice high sky ball and getting under it. Oh, gliding by. Here he goes, the chop, gives a chop out, and a nice little kick forward. Player going back with the big knee brace on, saw him warming up. Wouldn't like to run into him. Have a look at Chop, he's got half a tree in his hand there. He's going to just walk off. Well, maybe that's his walking stick. He's going to throw it off to the side now. Just having a look around. So kick comes in. Gee, I'll tell you what, he might have that. He has. That's a beautiful kick. Might have been Jason, might have been Corey, number 38, I believe it was. Corey Wanda. Just see when he turns around. Magnificent looking specimen. He got a hold of it too. And he just won't turn around for us. We'll keep an eye on him. Don't worry. Sure he'll turn at some point. So Steve Mazziazzo has brought himself down onto the wing here, and he's standing on Scott Webb. So interesting match-up, trying to give the Brumbies a bit of impetus here. Have a look at the big fella here, 6'9", just towers above them all. Drops down to the ground. They follow it up here. Brumbies, oh, getting it out, little tap out now. That's Matzy. Oh, nice deft tap, and ooh, he hit the ground hard there, and might take a while to get up there. As going forward, Doug Jones. Fair income, that's a beautiful kick. Here he is again, our man of the moment. Oh, this way, that way, sells the candy. Lines it up, has it got through? Just offline there. Couldn't quite get it done. And that is Corey Wandtke, Wandtke, nickname Wanda. I'll stick with Wandtke. Could be a few different ways of saying it. Oh, off one step. Kicks into a dangerous hot spot. Bobbles around. Here he comes. Couldn't quite get it. Gee, I'll tell you what, if that's play on, that's almost goal of the day. Gee, poor old Shane Whitelaw had a bit of trouble with that one. Couldn't quite get it done. And that was a huge kick. Came from down a Chuka way, did Whitelaw. Knows Mr. Dartfish, Mr. Classic Clashes, John Douglas, great man from many moons ago. I believe used to drive the taxi and played a bit of sport. So everyone here has a story, talking with a few of the lads pre-game. Magnificent to come out and meet all the guys from Masters. There's a 666 rule in vogue, so they've had to get back inside their little archway. Not sure they did it to the left of the screen, they did to the right. Here he is, Chop, with the long sleeves. A couple of blokes out there in the long sleeves. The other one is Pasan Batiju, or Taxi. Number 12, you'll see. There he is, just getting up off the ground. That's Taxi. Tell you what, the Brumbies right in front of us too at quarter time, weren't they, hoeing into the snakes? Was there some energy going on? Look at that. That's worth a kick from the big fella. Martin, or Eddie. Geez, I tell you what, it's been all Super Jets this quarter. Just as I say that, Gavin O'Reilly, no, Benjamin Ortman it was. Oh, sizzling kick in. Oh, takes it away here. That's Wilson Lee. High, and had to stand under it, and well done. Now, have a look at the boots and the boot laces here. I talked to this gentleman. I said, are they new? He said, yes. And I said, what's the significance of the coloured laces? And he said, well, that's just how they were when I bought them. He said, my partner will be able to see me. And he said, I'm giving them to my lad who's out here watching today. He said, at the end of the year, he said, he gets them. So the magnificent orange laces. There's little stories left, right and centre here for anyone interested. And I said, well, just don't get him dirty. And he's done well. He's only had the one kick so far. So, Scott Webb turns. Good defence in the middle. Anyone's ball. Tracking it, Scott Rankin. Still tracking it. And will receive a free kick. He did well there. He had to track that about 30 metres. A lot of players will give up on that ball 15 metres into the run. But he kept going. Kicks it out to 33, Paul Stathis. Oh, playing in front. Having a good game is Craig Martin. There he is. Kicks a goal, had another shot, and now he finds himself, he hasn't had to swap ends, that bloke. He's stayed down the same end for the whole game. Oh, they're going forward here. Super Jets out on their own. Man of the moment, the foil down forward. He's lining up for his second. Oh, puts the arm in the air. Get around him, and get around him they do. Corey Wonke. Tell you what, the difference, that's what they'll have to call him. Down there doing a great job. Hicksy waiting to come on, Michael Hicks. So had a bit of a spell on the bench there. He just wanders on in front of us. Now he's still jogging, that's it. And they're jogging off. So you'll see it's second quarter, so they are allowed to jog still, but you'll see as the game wears on, it'll be walking, crawling, whatever you can to get off, if the energy's there. So Matsy, you just see him wandering along there on the wing. He's standing Scott Webb. The big fella taps the fresh air, tries to get his own ball. Two big fellas now. Have a look at them. Both over 6'5", and they're all trying to get down and be rovers. Out it comes, one handball. Matsy, oh, that's a soccer off the ground. That's the big fella, David Moffat. And socks up, long way down to that footy. Have a look, he picks that up with one hand. Wow. Gives it out to the coach, Matsy. Oh, I'll tell you what, he's kicked it straight to 59, Wilson Lee. And we often see the players, pull your socks up, they say. Well, have a look, he can't. He's got none on. So that is strange. Wilson Lee, what is going on? Have a look at that for a kick. It's gone 80. Fair dinkum. That's a huge kick. Oh, Craig Martin goes for a 5 metre short pass. Short being the optimum word. They get it out now. Tony Martinson comes inside. Oh, Dougie Jones having a great game. He can run the length of the ground here. He says, no, I'll get on my left boot. And oh, have a look at that. Why would you? Schwartz, he's a left footer as well. Running wide here. Where's the coach? He's on him. Come on. Oh, here he is again, not lining up for his third and a quarter. Gives it off unselfish. Oh, couldn't quite take it. The Super Jets. And they're out the Brumbies, but I'll tell you what, there's a wall of Super Jets here. There's one player that looked like Ortman. Got around for the Brumbies. Hope for the bounce. That's a good intelligent tap. Jones again tracks it. Bounces funny there. Ortman. Well, that's sort of a drop kick. Sort of. Here he is, the man with no socks. He'll be the fastest man out there. Oh, this way, that way. Wilson Lee. Gee whiz. Oh, have a look at that. That is a great grab. The man with the orange singlet under his black jumper. Kicks it out wide. Has to turn. .05. Gets it in. Oh, the handball on. The coach wasn't ready. Trying to get a game next week. Handball to the coach around the corner. Rob Van Dyke. Not quite in. So this is number 9 in Andy Luxford. Where's his cheer squad? Runs it out and then with tired legs puts it up. Gives the opposition a chance. Oh, Wilson Lee. Hasn't he turned it on? He's after it again. And he's fallen over his own feet. That's what happens when you don't wear socks. Well, we might just wander down before quarter time, see if we can have a bit of a chat with a few of the players on the bench as the game is underway. Kick comes in. I'll just wander down, have a bit of a chat. So, coming out of the commentary position, this will be a first on the boundary for the over 35's. Coming down, shot on goal. So, geez, I'll tell you what, they're hoeing in. There's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 people fair income. If you can get a shot down here, you know, there's 4 people eating and 2 of them are players. And one hiding, he's told his wife, no, I'm on the diet, love, and he's got the hamburgers. We've all been sprung. What's the, who have we got here? 22, Quinny.
Yeah.
So, Anthony, what's the fare of the day, mate? Looks like steak sanger, is it?
It's pretty good.
Pretty good, is it? Highly recommended for anyone out there watching?
Most definitely.
Fantastic. And, well, this is interesting. Gaylord Fokker on the jumper, number 69, and you've almost polished that off, Paul. How'd you find it?
It's a nice thick piece of meat, actually. It's really good stuff, not the minute steak you usually get, so I'm pretty happy with this.
Yes, and how are you finding the pace of the game, all right?
Well, I'm not finding it too good at all because I've got a bloody hammy.
Oh,
so I'm done.
No wonder you're eating. Well, we saw Dangerfield do that at Geelong the other week when he came off.
Yeah,
This bloke...
Souvlaki here, unfortunately. But
No, this bloke goes all right, Doug Jones, but the team seems to be holding up. Mate, I'm interested. Just watch this ball come in. And just out on his own there. This is number 1.1, believe it or not. Kim Hosking puts it in. Oh, the big fella is turned around this time. I'll tell you what, they've got a couple of giants out there. You see number 41 there, mate. He's
no, we missed him completely. We couldn't see him. He was so small.
6'9".
6'9".
How many of those steak singers you reckon he'd go through?
I reckon you have about 7 or 8.
You're a champion, mate. Look, one last question here. I'm interested in Wilson Lee, number 59. He's putting on a spectacle. He does understand it's Masters, but he's got no socks on, mate. What's going on?
Yeah, he doesn't like socks. He's a bit of a funny lad. He's a baseballer by background, so, you know, maybe they do things differently in the baseball world.
All right. Well, thanks for having a chat with us, and we'll wander over here to Tom. How are you, Tom? How are you finding the game out there?
Oh, fantastic. Loving it. Yeah.
And your position, were you half-back flank there for a while?
I was on the wing.
On the wing,
yeah.
And just off for a spell. This is number 19, Tom Kunavelis. And Tom, travelling down to Encounter Bay today. Where are you from? You're from the city?
Yeah, western suburbs.
Yeah, and tell us about Masters football, mate. It is an enjoyable thing in all seriousness to get around with your teammates. You guys actually train, the other mob don't.
Yep. Well, it's just a fantastic pastime. Yeah, great fun. You get to meet people and great mates over the years. Yeah, it's like family after a while.
Fantastic. All right, you're a champion, Tom. We wish you all the best for the rest of the game. And I might just wander down here and see if I can find out about the foil. But just at the moment here, we've got Adam Becker. Bex, how are you, mate?
How you going, mate?
Yeah, fantastic. Tell us about this number 38. I call it Wonky. Now, that's W-A-N. It's not Wan, it's Wonky.
I set him up with one, and now he's getting a bit hungry, mate. He's kicked 2 or 3 now.
But what about the celebration? He's chucked the arm in the air and everything.
Mate, you got to celebrate him when you get him.
Jeez. And tell us about the Great Southern Superjets, because I think it's fantastic. We were talking before, Langhorne Creek, Strathalbyn, they come from everywhere. What area are you from?
I'm Seaford Heights myself.
Seaford Heights. So,
yeah.
Mate, it must be amazing the amount of travelling these guys do. I know they don't train. I don't say that tongue-in-cheek because it is such a long way to travel. But post-game, you hang around for the next game and you all socialise?
Yeah, we all have a couple of beers, have a bit of a chinwag, and ice up, and just have a good time. That's what it's about.
Fantastic, mate. Well, I'll let you get back out there.
No worries at all. Thanks,
fantastic,
mate.
And wander in. Oh, the big fella here, David Moffat, will just having a rest on the bench, mate. You, my cold hero, you got the socks up as well. What happened to that ball out there? You went to soccer. It's a long way down, though, for you big fellas.
Bit too far to reach down for me. I'll let the little fellas do that.
And what height are you?
6'3".
6'3", and you got the big fella there. He's 6'9".
He's 6'20", yeah.
Yeah, but you seem to be having a good hit out there. What was your local club, and where are you from?
I was Goa, 2006 male medalist back in the day.
Wow,
Yeah,
fantastic.
that was a bit of fun.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I played everywhere. Pongi, Goa, freaking everywhere.
Yeah, bit of an everywhere man.
Yeah.
And how are you enjoying Masters football coming down? And I think great for the area for the Super Jets to still be playing in the region.
I love it. For me, I was going through a bit of a bad spell in my life when I first joined the club, and they got me through everything, man. Mental health, all the boys have a chat after, and I need this, so it's really good for me.
Well, we talk about this. Are You OK is the major partner, just offline here. But it's so much more than just 2 hours on a Sunday. It's the getting together and the mates. And we often talk about sports clubs, mate. Sometimes that's the biggest support network for a lot of people. And it's the biggest day of the week.
Well, I find all of us are fathers, and, we talk about our kids and respective partners or everything, and it just helps, man. Just have a chat with some good mates. All
right, you're a champion, David. Thanks so much for sharing that with us, and everyone's got a story, mate, and that is fantastic. We'll get you back out there in a minute and see. It was a long way down. I did notice you picked the ball up with one hand at one stage. Wowee, these blokes go all right. So we'll just commentate a little bit from here, and we'll find out a bit of local knowledge. Got the coach on the bench here with a whiteboard and really magnets and everything, like really taking it serious. And actually it's noughts and crosses, but no, he's going very well there. Tell us about Chop, mate. What's his story? He's down on the half-back line. He's run in for a couple of goals earlier on.
He likes to run off the half-back line. He likes a goal from the half-back line. Run and get a sneaky one there. He doesn't stick on a man ever, so don't worry about that. But he'll always run forward.
And are you the official coach?
No, I'm an injured player.
Injured, and what's your name?
Matt Parker.
Matt Parker. So Matt Parker's got the magnets out here, and there's a lot of numbers, mate. Sometimes we get 38, 40 players, but it was just a matter of who wandered in on the day, and you better play around with it. You've got 2 half-back flanks there, mate, and Moff's over here on the bench.
Richie, get on, get Chop up.
Oh, how good's this? So there we go, and I mentioned it before, Wonky, we'll call him, number 38. So that is, if I can find him on my sheet, because they're not in numerical order, Corey Wonky, Wanda. So what's his story? Big first half of the quarter. Has he died off a bit in the second half?
He did start. Yeah, I don't know where he's come from. He's come from nowhere.
He's a former male medalist from somewhere. We don't know where, though.
So you got 2 male medalists?
Yeah, I know. They're all over the place. That's it.
Yeah, and he turned it on. He put the big arm in the air as well.
He loves it, yeah. So, no, it's recruiting hard, making sure we're getting the best players in.
All right, well, this is the Great Southern Super Jets team that we're talking to, and just absolutely fantastic. I'll just get out of the way here for a moment. Because they come from everywhere down here, the Super Jets, travel a long way. The big fella's 6'9", swats it down, gives it straight to Ortman. He goes forward. Oh, and tell you what, you can't do that. It's Masters football. He's done it lace out and he's wandered on. He's going to get a second effort. Oh, and he's just showing everyone what's going on there. So this is Benjamin Ortman. They gave us 2 number 3s, tall and skinny and short and skinny. And, well, Ortman's going to line up. And Scott Webb. Scott, how are you, mate?
Yeah, pretty good, thanks.
A little bit tuckered or not too bad? You didn't spit it at anyone? You just came off and you've had the drink? And is that the kids here supporting, is it?
Just the water girls.
Yeah. Tell me, you lined up on the wing. You know you're playing on the opposition coach, don't you?
Oh, this is it. I'll have to be a bit harder next time, won't we?
Yeah, well, the other thing is, a few of the players, here he is lining up now, so you've gone off and he's gone forward.
Oh, no wonder.
But then if you're on the wing, you go forward. Will he chase you down the back line? Because he's about 30 metres off you earlier.
Yeah.
Let's see if he kicks it, eh?
Oh, looks all right from here. Left the boot all right.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that. So, I don't know, does he take himself off now and... he said, I've lost the shackle, I've lost the tag, and he's gone down forward. I think he's going to... It's a long way back to the wing.
Get all the bats on the back as you can. Why not?
Yeah. And the good thing is that a lot of the players were kicking in because they wanted to get a game next week. So you're able to get around the ball. You did a pretty good job out there, mate. How do you find it? You played footy with a lot of these lads and then some you haven't, so you've had to pick up the nuances of what they do?
Oh, you just got to realise it's for fun in the long run. It's good to see all the old fellas that still love footy playing, and you got to look after them.
All right, last one, mate. Where are you from?
Here, Victor.
Victor, so you didn't have to travel far this morning?
Just rolled out of bed just before the game.
There's a guy here playing for the opposition that travelled down from Clare.
Oh, that's a
Stopped
fair
in
effort.
Gawler on the way, so fair effort. Listen, mate, I'll let you get off to have your half-time break and enjoy the rest of the game. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
All right, you're a bunch of champions. We will take a short break and be back with the big second half. Thanks, guys. Corey, how are you, mate?
Yeah, not bad, self.
That's the way. Going very well. Going very well. Well, welcome back, folks, and well, you wouldn't believe it, all the players are ready, and the umpire here, Will Scott Young, is just wandering out with ball in hand. Have a look at him, resplendent. Reckon they might be the Are You OK socks he's got on as well. Not 100% sure, but they've, I reckon they are them, so well done. And he wanders out and he says, well, that was a short half-time break, wasn't it? Yeah, blow the siren, here we go. And if there was a siren, that would have been it, but it's just a whistle. Oh, the big swat. He set himself from a long way back. That was Sean Laffin. And that's, look at that, one kick and they're inside 50, not quite within the range. But have a look, the 6'9", the Goliath is down there. Why wouldn't you put that ball in the air? Well, he did, but he didn't quite get the height and distance that he wanted. Kick it was the call. Oh, diving on it. The man that's bought his own cheer squad. And he's received a free. This will erupt because this man's bought his own cheer squad. Luxford. Lux. So come on, you girls, get yourselves ready because he's about to have a shot. They'll erupt down here. We'll just wander down. Oh, he's missed it. Jeez, I tell you what. Oh, set play. The big fella. There's the cheer squad. They kicked it down there. We'll just wander down there. Gee, I tell you what, there's 3 on the mark. If they built a shoulder ride down there, that might be a bit of a better option. Because have a look at the side. By the time that ball leaves his hand to go to foot, he's going to be taller than the player standing the mark. We'll just wander down here and see if we can get the crowd involved. As the big fella, Marty Gladwin. Oh, he goes around the corner. What's he done? He's kicked it. And just wander down here very quickly. See if we can get the Luxford crowd down here. Just no language, we're on air, you ladies. Which is there a Mrs. Luxford? Oh. See, he was about 30 metres out and he's gone unselfishly to the bloke that's 6'9", or he just didn't make the distance?
No, he was a selfless, yeah.
Selfless. And where have you girls all travelled from?
Here.
Counter Bay. So it's a big trip this morning. Packed the bags and the thermos. I could hear you all screaming when he was down here show pony. He was jumping up and down the boundary line here. But I tell you what, he was down in the back line at one point, and then he was down in the forward line. And yeah. And is this his first game of Masters?
First game.
Yeah.
Since
Since
under 12s.
under 12s? Well, I tell you what, you'll have to follow him around. Where's the game next week? What if it's down at Gawler or something? You're going to travel?
Oh, I don't know about that. Gawler? That's a bit far. We'll take Champers. We'll be right.
Oh, fantastic. Well, enjoy the rest. Give us a bit of noise when he gets a touch because that's what it's all about. You got a lad here anywhere, have you?
One there.
One son. How do you reckon Dad's going, mate?
He's doing good.
He's doing good, yeah. And, there's another one. He's breeding very well as we speak. So, and another one there. So there's 4. You got three, and a blow-in just come around to have a bit of a listen. But I'll tell you what, there'd be 20 of you here, and all the girlfriends are here, just out watching rallies, sisters, daughters. No daughters, but no, fantastic. Well, give us a big cheer for him. Come on. There he is, the man that bought his own cheer squad, so I hope he gets another touch. And, well, keep it up, ladies, and enjoy the second half. Well, we better get back to the game. That's what it's about down here. Have a listen to them. They're all cheering and that down there. So that is the man who bought his own cheer squad. Absolutely sensational. A couple of players just down here. Well, they're sitting down. I'll tell you, the man that's not real happy over here, and I can understand why. Chop, what's going on, mate? This is... You've come out and kicked 2 goals and probably given away 2 or 3 in earlier quarter. This is your end and you're sitting on the bench. What's happening?
It's just rotations, mate. Just rotations, you know. Give everyone a shot.
Oh, you're fantastic, mate. Fair income. Now, they tell me, what area did you come from?
I grew up in Gladstone, up in the mid-north.
I might have played against you, and probably before your time. But what brings you down around this area?
I live in Strath, been there for nearly 10 years now, so yeah.
Yep, and Masters football, mate. Great to get out there. You still look like you can hold yourself up pretty well out here, but how good is it to come out and play over 35s? You're probably only about 35 and a half by the look of you, but there's a sausage roll. But just to have a kick with your mates on a Sunday?
Yeah, no, it's really good. It's really enjoyable. We obviously don't train or anything like that, so it's good to just catch up with everyone every fortnight and have a bit of a run around and just enjoy your Sunday afternoons.
Mate, we've got the sun out, but there's probably two of the smartest men out here today. He's number 12 for the opposition, you've got the long sleeves. It's a winter sport, and you're probably one of the smarter ones, but we'll let you get on with the game, mate. I hope that rotation comes, because I'll give you the tip. We went down to the Brumbies before, and there were 4 people eating steak sandwiches, and 2 of them were players. So if you just run around a bit, you should be right. So enjoy the rest of the game. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
All right, well, there we are down on the bench. And here he is. Come on, you girls. He's got his own cheer squad. They're not even watching, are they? There he is again. Pops in. It's a set play twice. You reckon the opposition would be up for that? Come on, you blokes. Fair dinkum. They've kicked the team again. What do you reckon, ladies? He's done it again. Fair dinkum. But it's, oh no, hasn't happened. So righty, they know him from Encounter Bay, the locals. They're loving it down here, having a good day out. As it comes in again, number 88, pops it on the boot. Look at the big fella come out. Oh, down they go like 10-pin bowling. Fair dinkum. Wowee, he's a big, big unit. And he got up all right. They say when you're a big fella, once you hit the ground, it's a long way back up. But they don't get any smaller as the game wears on. And that is the big fella in Martin Gladwin. Puts the body in now. Taps it forward. Brumbies. Geez, I tell you what, he's followed his own ball. He's roving now. From on the knees. Gets it out. Jones goes backwards. Nice. Number 88 now. Has a shot on goal from about 35 out. And that is Craig Lintley. He too has had a very good game. Him and Jones. Remember, our best on ground will receive the Archie's thongs. As, Gavin O'Reilly's just running back in to take that was a throw, and doesn't he play on very quickly? Gee, Brumby by name and Brumby by kick, just didn't quite get there, and dropping the ball there, the big fella Wilson Lee, good enough to recover. Gee, that's a good battle there, and well worked out by Jason Wright. Oh, the big fella again, you just can't get over him. Oh, he's given a handball off to the player gliding by, but it's at his feet, so it's turned over. There's 3 Brumbies here, and they had ball in hand, and coming back up with it. Gee, Craig Martin's done a great job there. Just that second effort there, didn't give up on it. Wanders in. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, yes, he's popped it through. And very unselfish, big Marty Gladwin. Martin, Eddie, sharing the ball around with his teammates. It's a water boy with no... Well, we've got a player with no socks on, a water boy with no shoes or socks. And they're about to have a wrestle there in front of us here. Just to the right, there's 4 water boys and one of them's carrying a footy. So work that out. But they're out there having fun. They're all helping out, and that's what it's about, the volunteers. Once again, Work Locker Mount Barker, our magnificent Stream of the Week major sponsor. Major partner is Are You OK? And as we heard, just having a chat with a few of the players, just so important, the mental health aspect. And we thank Are You OK? With Andy Arnold being the ambassador. Was that Ruckman just stood up and tapped it down, didn't have to get off the ground, but they're out here, the Brumbies. It's been a while since they've had it down forward, as Daniel Mazziazzo comes around. That's a high kick up and down. I had to stand under it, but didn't go anywhere, so that was play on to Jason Wright, and gee, I'll tell you what, he's gotten a lot of it. Gavin O'Reilly looks on the left, just places it onto his boot ever so gently. Oh, wheels around. That's Scott Rankin. High. Nice dukes. The man with no socks. Wilson Lee. Doesn't look like passing it off, so just going back. You can see how far it is. Great work by cameraman Dino again. Wilson Lee on the left. Has he just sprayed that a little bit to the left? I think he has. So retrieving this ball. Scott Murphy. And nicknamed Smurfy. Now that's a better interchange. They're now walking off and running on. Well, that's strange because one went off and two went on, believe it or not. And the two were Chris Hanley, Chop. We just had a chat with him on the boundary. Here comes the other interchange. You wouldn't believe it. There's two players have already wandered on. Oh, and there's a full forwards just walked off. Now there's three that's come off. So there's players coming off left, right and centre. And Tony Martinson's gone into the middle as well. So fresh legs in the middle. 1.1 in there. Kim Hosking. Fantastic. Big rotation of players. Although not as many out there today from both teams. And just talking with the Phantoms player a moment ago, and he said we'll be lucky to get the required 18. So some players just not up for the travel. And for many other reasons, of course. Number 30 now with ball in hand is Scott Webb. Another one that we talked on. Chop dived on that. He's under it. He's got a four-figure lock hold on Scott Rankin. Some may call a headlock. And they untangle themselves and get themselves up. There's our other number 12, Pasan Boteju. Taxi with the long sleeves. Don't tell me he's in the ruck. Get back and jump over him. Oh, he just throws the big fella out the way. How's the strength of that man? Around it comes. Well, the kick looked like it was going around. Didn't quite. There's another man we interviewed earlier. Well done there. Great work by Tony Kunavelis. Here's the man. This way, that way. Bit of a mystery man. They tell me he's won a male medal, but they don't know where. I don't know a lot about Wanky, but Wonky. Wandkey, we'll say it. Oh, gee, a bit of evasion there. This way, that way. Can they get around the corner? Quick handball out, 128. Goes back from where it came. That's an interesting one. Around the corner of the left footer. Gee, that's unselfish. He goes looking for the 6'9" player, but he's come off on the interchange bench. Oh, great work there by Scott Rankin. Eludes everyone. Very well done. But have a look. Kicks into a nest. They're fumbling around a bit here, the Super Jets. Another man we interviewed on the bench. And fantastic. Oh, gee, down he goes. And nothing in it. That looked like Gavin O'Reilly just putting the tackle in on right. Chop. Oh, goes the check side. Jess coming through. Richard Eves. Bit of the Malthouse lookalike. I reckon it was him I called earlier. Oh, he's going to get it in the pocket. No, number 37's our lookalike. Nick can't. So this is Eves. Got the red pink boots and the red shirt underneath. I'm not sure. Probably the kick. Yeah, the handball might have gone further than the kick actually because he was just off balance there. As that kick comes out that far side. Had a fair bit of it, Ortman. Gets it inside. Oh, well, there's two. So maybe that's been O'Reilly, because there's not a lot of difference between the two threes. Good grab. The man with no socks. Scrubber's the left footer. Here's the man. Oh, dude, just bounced and beat him. 0.05 is after it. That's Jay Hocking. He's run past it. Oh, the bull gets up to his feet again. Tries to. Geez, having a real go at it too. He's 38 there. That's Corey Wonky. Wanda. Just out of the ruck tab. Took that ball. That was David Moffat, but it's come back in spades. Now, bit of walking football. Slap forward. Gee, attracts the crowd. Don't hurt him. Here's our man, Jason Wright. Oh, O'Reilly. That'll do. And into goal goes Wilson Lee. There he is. Have a look at that. No socks. Got taped up ankles, but no socks. So, just wandering back. Pretty happy man. Hello. Player went to give the ball back and the drink bottle came as well. Just having a bit of fun getting that ball up and then puts it to the ground again. Sense of theatre by Chris Hanley. Chop. So a few male medals out here for the Super Jets. Fantastic display. Happy to see. So, umpire Scott Young comes in, throws it up. That's a hyphen, not two names. Oh, Chop on the run. Is he going to follow it in? Hopefully for a square up. Well, this will be a good battle. Dropping the ball there. Couldn't quite get it done. It was Richard Eves. But in over that ball. Battled well. Did Eves. So the big fella comes in, Sean Laffin. He won't get off the ground, but he'll just stand and paddle. That's what he does. Player goes to ground again, Michael Hicks. Dropped the ground first and then went for the ball. Just have a look at Sean Laffin there. Just sets himself back. Who's going to be up against him? Brumbies player. Laffin again. Just tries to go the other way, but in doing so gives it back to the coach, Steve Mazziato of the Brumbies. And they get a clearing kick, 2-on-1. And he's out here, Wilson Lee. He kicks it. There's a bit of work on now. There's three players corralling. Oh, that's a great pickup. Left-hand handball, if you don't mind, by Brenton Wortley. Very well done. Oh, big collision down here on the half-forward flank. Wortley's just wandered into the back of this pack, trying to suck one out. That was well done. Gets to his teammate, says thanks for the kick, Wilson Lee. Just watch for Wortley hanging on the back of this pack. He's out to the left here. Can it get out there? This time it's a kick. Doesn't go very far. Trying to track this. Scott Murphy, number 5. Oh, plenty of run here. This is over 35's football. That's our number 1.1. Oh, there's a player gone down in back play and just claps himself and gets back up. He's all right. Oh, the big ruckman, he's going to try and fend off. Couldn't quite. The two number 50s, they're at it. They're just having a roll in the hay in front of us on the wing. That is good sportsmanship. Nice kick, Chop. Oh, we loved it. Oh, he's given it to the man and he's dropped it. The man that bought his own cheer squad, Andy Luxford. Oh, I'll tell you what, and he's grabbed by the foot there. Andy Luxford, he'll rue that one because there are 20 people down to the left of us that would have erupted. Probably let it go, get too far out from goal anyway. There he is, big smile on his face. Played in great spirit, Mr. Luxford, with his 3 children. Down here watching. Chop, he's on his own. Will it bounce up? Oh, it just won't bounce up. Oh, it's a little bit... you might have copped that in the glute. As Nick Henley came through. Righto, Chop, this is your moment. Light us up. He's sitting on the bench waiting for the rotations. 1.1 comes off and 88. You couldn't get two numbers further apart on the bench. Just coming on. Oh, and Chop goes short. Oh, I'll tell you what. The big left footer. He's been down back most of the game. Beautiful left foot on him too. Simon Schwartz. Just steps to the right. Wanders in. On the left boot. Oh, beautiful kick. Out it goes. Very well done. Schwartz. And I'll tell you what, there's car horns. Have a look up the back. There's cars on the hill. Fantastic there. There it is. Fantastic work, Dino, as well. So there's 5 or 6 cars up on the hill there. Well, there's actually 8. There's one over the other side. There's a couple down the other end. It's a good-sized crowd here, and if they haven't come for the footy, they've come for the steak sandwiches, because I'll tell you what, the Brumbies boys, they were into them and highly delighted with them, mind you. Country killed meat, magnificent. And our umpire in the middle is David Marks, just surveying the area. Got clearance to run through. You won't see the rucks get off the ground, but just a swat out, that'll do. Chop again, gives it out. Oh, he's run himself into trouble. Super Jets player. Nice kick now, just to the hot spot. That is champagne football at any level. And, yeah, he'll have no worries making a different distance, Schwartz. So he's going to line up. 35 out and then just gives it off. The lead comes. And player out there on Encounter Bay Oval. Looks like being a left footer. And he's got pretty close to the man on the mark. And that is Shane Whitelaw. Gee, bit of indecision with the kick. Oh, gee, it's high. Is it there? I reckon it might be. No, it's not. So it's play on here out of full back. 3 on to 1. The one takes the grab, Scott Rankin. And he's just taking his time, easing back like the last minute of a grand final. And that is 3/4 time siren. So, fantastic display of football. We will take a short break and be back with a big last quarter. It is.
You sit down and won't get up again.
Welcome back to the big last quarter, and it is the Super Jets. They've got 5 in the middle here, the Brumbies, but one is the winger on the far side. It is the Great Southern Super Jets versus West Brumbies. Our Stream of the Week major sponsor, Work Locker, Mount Barker. Major partner, Are You OK? Dartfish, Classic Clashes, Filming Footy, Archie's Footwear for our best on ground, and the Sportal Scoreboard, even though there are no scores, vital messages and sponsors displayed. Umpire holds the ball in the air. David marks and has to blow the whistle as well. The big fella's back on. Marty Gladwin gets a tap down. That's a long kick. It's going to bounce straight in. That's a great take almost by Rob Van Dyke. Almost won't do it. Comes out. Oh, run into a bit of trouble there. Adam Becks. Look who's hovering. Wilson Lee. Could almost do a Jeremy Cameron here and run around on his left, but he's just going to go down, trot down. Peter Spencer, number 11, very similar to the flying doormat. Comes in. Nice looking kick off the boot, and he likes it too. That is a huge celebration by the big man Spencer. Very well done. .05 is Jay Hocking, comes in to celebrate. So too does Gavin O'Reilly. So ball back in the middle. Good start by the Brumbies team. Ball up in the middle. The big ruckman just swats it forward. They all run forward. Jones can't quite get to it. This way, that way. Around comes number 38 in Corey Wonke. Gives it off to Scott Webb. Goes high and long to the hot spot, leading out. A couple of players got off the ground there, so they've still got youth on their side. Around the corner, 1.1. And he's pretty happy about it as well, and that is Kim Hosking. Hosco. Very well done. Nice goal around the corner in the end, and a good way to finish. Just going through our team lists here. Looking at who might be the recipient of the thongs today. Get a couple of great interviews as well at the end of the game. Big number 41 here, Martin Gladwin. Up it goes, down it comes. Oh, does very good again, does Wilson Lee. Long kick, but getting back and doing really well back there. Chris Hanley, chop. Gives it out this side. Player on the left boot. Oh, it's a nice kick down the wing. He's played a good game, the big ruckman. Oh, he's on the left boot, if you don't mind. Kicks just to the feet. A bit of soccer going on there. Oh, player runs into a bit of trouble. This way, that way, around the corner there. David Moffat. He is a male medalist. Played at a few teams. Oh, player taking the ground there. Just getting up there. Number 15 in Tony Martinson, Marto. Another easy nickname. So, probably similar distance to the other end, and he's kicked it. That's a nice goal. And in they come. David Moffat picks him up and throws him around. And he's going to run back over to the wing there, and they enjoy it. The Masters footballers, as any footballer does when you kick a 6-pointer. Just sensational work. Well done there. Gee, running through the middle now, the Brumbies. Nice kick out of the pocket. The big arms go up. Oh, this way, that way. Van Dijk to the teammate. Oh, the look away handball. Had to run around the corner. Screws it back around. Oh, courage personified, and a good mark down there. Great mark, actually, by Scott Murphy. Smurf. Kicks it out. That's a screwy. That'll do. So Moffy goes this way, goes that way. Gets it back. Oh, it's gone to ground again. Can't quite keep his feet today, Michael Hicks. And the white jumpers are going to be a bit of fun to clean. Oh, taking the ground there. Bit slow to get up, but Richard Eves gives the umpy back the ball. Says she's all yours. Probably a $10,000 fine in the AFL, that. Patting the umpire on the back. They track the ball here, the Super Jets. Down here at Encounter Bay. Come around the corner now. Good grab, and they're out again. Little chip forward, doesn't quite get it to the coach. So he's going to have to come in and get his own ball again. And we have two number 3s, so Gavin O'Reilly and Benjamin Ortman. I've been calling him as Ortman. Might have to wait and see at the end. Kicks out this side now. And just over the top. Oh, shows it if you don't mind. Scott Rankin. So, a little bit off the side. They try and fly. Try being the optimum word. Here's Lee again. He'll get around on that left boot. Oh, he swings it around. That could be goal of the day if you don't mind. Wilson Lee, fair dinkum. That is a great kick. And we'll have to interview him at the end of the game because we're going to have to ask what's with the no socks. The left footer, beautiful kick. So well done to that man. Ball in the middle, just bobbling around. Sun pokes its head out as well. If the sun has a head, well, it is a head. That's all it is. Going by all the pictures we looked at school. Daniel Mazziazzo gives it to Dad, and they're out again here, the Super Jets. That's a long kick. Even a man 6'9" can't reach it. This will be a good battle. Ragdolls his opponent. Little bit of a chase on. He'll go to ground again. Michael Hicks, he does. Oh, and the umpire's called holding the ball. No. Sorry, not the umpire. The players. Rankin it was. Mazziazzo is going to have a fair bit of work to do cleaning the jumper at the end of the day. Bobbles around. Doug Jones, have a look at him. Puts the Jets on. Round on the left boot. Nice kick. It's a bit of a nudge. Players go to ground, both of them. Oh, good crumb. Runs in, kicks it straight, and in doing so, kicks it straight between the point and the post. And the goal post. That was a good battle on the wing, 37 and 38. So 38 being Corey Wonke, and 37 is our Mark Cant. He's a bit of the Mick Moldhouse lookalike, I call him. Very strong, the way he holds his body and holds himself and plays the game. And good grab, Scott Rankin. Looks down the ground. The lead comes from .05. He's going to have to go up. He missed that ball by about 2 metres only because the outstretched hands of Martin Gladwin took the grab. 1.1 is had a great day. Kim Hosking kicks it in long and wide to another man who's had a great day. Chop. The great man Chop. So he will go back. Long sleeves, we talked about him in number 12. Peter Bodechu, Taxi, Pasan, sorry. Bodechu. So you can just see the, you'll see in the background, just wandering by as that quick chip came in, is the Port Noarlunga team, and they're doing a fairly strong warm-up there. They're walking, 5 of them in a row, as that kick comes in. I'll just see if we can get the Super Jets over in the background there. Sorry, the Port Noarlunga. There they are. Have a look at that. That's a warm-up and a half. There's one bloke jogging. That's not allowed. There's a bloke kicking fresh air, and that is sensational. That's what you call a warm-up in over 35s. Just a little bit. Get to the goals, and they look back because they say, gee, we've got to get all the way back around to that wing yet. And I reckon they've spent most of the quarter just wandering around that far side. And here they come. That'll be the 5 fittest blokes for Port Noarlunga out there right now. Great work once again, Dino, our cameraman. Fantastic. A lot of travelling out in the Adelaide Plains yesterday, doing the camera work down there, and then down here to Encounter Bay today. For $1 for every kilometre you travelled, Dino, we'd be millionaires. As that ball comes around, nice little flick pass out there, inside 50 again. The lead comes, gives it to fresh air, waiting for it. The Vice President of the Encounter Bay Footy Club, Jason Wright, kicks one of the best points ever seen on the oval, and guess what? Number 34 is Nick Henley. So the two 34s doing the work, and hasn't he got beautiful boots? Don't dirty them. Oh, having to stand under that for a long time. He's had to work hard there, Shane Whitelaw. Now he comes inside. Beautiful drop punt kick too. Gets it to the coach, Steve Mazziazzo. So you'd say with that kick, Whitelaw's a goer for next week. A little bit going on in back play. Free kick given. Bit of Kenny Rogers look as well. That looked like it was Can't. Cross between Kenny Rogers and Mick Moldhouse. Oh, they come inside. The .05 man screws it around. That'd be a go from here. He's only about 75 out. Wilson Lee. Probably will pass, but he'd be a go on it. Go and have a go. He's at 50. Has a good look. Oh, he's going to go the barrel, is he? No, he's going to... Gee whiz. And in doing so, he's hooked it still in the forward pocket. Now it bobbles out of bounds. Just drops the head. And his teammates just pointing down towards the goals, or maybe to a couple of players to get into position. A lot of players coming around this ball. There's a free player out here for Great Southern Super Jets as we speak. So we're getting close to siren time. Of course, stay with us because we will be down on the ground. We've got a Best Player Award and maybe a couple of other little... out of the air, if you don't mind. Maybe a couple other interviews with the players. They've done a mighty job down here. They're running in waves down here. Chop goes outside again onto the wing. Oh, having to come inside. Gee, he stopped and then started then and did well then, Ben Richardson. Puts the kick into the big fella. Made him work a little bit. Marty Gladwin, 6'9", wanders around. He's a right foot and a left foot. Take your choice down there. He's got two players streaming out. No, that's not Schwartz. That'll be Jason Wright. The man who would know this ground. He'd know every blade of grass on this ground, I'd suggest. So Wright runs in and no trouble at all. Kicking that one through for a sausage roll on his home turf. And that looked like Sean Laffin acting as goal umpire, doing a bit of a Rex Hunt there. So remember, our best on ground wins the Archie's thongs.
They got that coming together and on videos there on this too there too. Make a whole lot real soon.
So waiting for the ball in the middle of the ground. Tap, tap. Here he is, Jones again. Gets it out. Had a great game as Doug Jones. Gee, running away with the ball here. The Super Cats. Out wide it is. Play with ball in hand. Our mystery man, we're going to ask him at the end of the game. Corey Wonky. And Big Laff. I goes the check side off one step to a teammate who grabs it and kicks a goal. So that was interesting. I don't know whether he meant to get it to his teammate or whether he went to kick a goal, but either way, it is a goal. Magnificent down here at Encounter Bay. Cars still coming in. That's the bowling club out the back you can see. Might be someone just going home. Must have been a big day at the Bowls Club last night. Great facility down here. Ball in the middle. Doug Jones had a great game. Be a player in contention for a pair of thongs maybe. 41 in there. Martin Gladwin. Gee, got his work cut out here as Taxi. So Gladwin hits it the opposition's way. They're out again. Gee, he's had a great game as well, Craig Litley. Really good game. Oh, just a swat there. Oh, gee whiz. Crack on the scone. He is all right. Corey Wonke. He's going to line this up. Pretty good kick on him earlier in the day. He's kicked another one. He's kicked two earlier on in the second quarter of this end. He's kicked the third now. And not as big a celebration this time, not as animated. I'll tell you what, he wound up in the second quarter when she was on. The Heat's, just have a look at the body language there. The Heat's gone out of the game for a little bit there. A few of the players, but I'll tell you what, number 88, Craig Litley's been very good getting that ball out, and Doug Jones as well. So good speed, good pace, and helps when you've got a bloke 6'9" in the middle of the ground getting that ball out. So all set in the middle. They charge in. It's a long way that they've got to charge in. Big fella tries and do his own work. It's that man again, 88, Craig Litley, trying to get that ball out. It's been all one-way traffic the last few. Oh, player just taking the ground there, Tony Martinson. Up go the big hands. Oh, gee, Peter Spencer. Bit of strife out there. They wheel around here. They've got players on the far side. That's going to have to take a long time in the air, and he's run into a giant. Absolute giant. So that was Courage. Mad Dog, it sounds like. So Ben Richardson. Kicks it out wide. Oh, one-hander. That'll do. Looks down the line. A lot of blokes just standing and kicking. Gee, the towering grab. David Moffat just reached over the top. Player just resting on his hip and arm in the middle of the ground. Gets helped up now. Wanda, again. Oh, gives it off. Unselfish now. Try and grab him at the end of the game. And, well, the man who knows the ground, Jason Wright. Wanda's in. Oh, and he's kicked two. He's wound the clock back. Pretty happy with it. Just coming across. Corey Wanda gives him the high five, just so remember I gave you that one. So all in readiness. The big game next up is Port Noarlunga versus the Foss Cannon, the Phantoms. So this will be an entertaining game. A few of those players would have travelled a fair way as well to get to the ground today. Magnificent ground, magnificent spot. We are up in the coaches and media area down here, so if it rains we're under cover. Well, you wouldn't believe it. There's another 4 blokes warming up for Port Noarlunga down there. And when I say warming up, they're just having kicked the kick, to be honest. 20-metre kick so they can make the distance. Ball goes up and down in the middle. Can the Brumbies get one out here? He's going to scoop this around the left footer and then get caught. Wilson Lee did enough for his team to go forward. That looks like Richardson. It is. Oh, bounced by the coach and then puts it straight into the arms of the opposition, who waltzes out with it. The left footer. Gee, that's a long kick. Beautiful kick, and he's kept his feet this time. Michael Hickson, he's done well. Gets that kick down the ground. Oh, coming through. Charging through. Good work there. That was Scott Webb. He's had a good game. Gets it towards the biggest man on the ground. He's got a manhandle a few. Here he is, Taxi. Oh, he just, well, make your own mind up on that. That looked like Tunnelball Taxi. He's dragged the ground. They still get it forward, the Brumbies. Taxi's just getting helped up in back play there. So 2 on 2. Good battle and a good tackle there Can they hold it in the Brumbies? They can. Wilson Lee. Oh, I'll tell you what. Have a look at Ben Richardson here. He's gliding down. He's come off the wing, but he's ran straight into where Chop is. Now he comes towards the ball. Gee, he was there a long time and he did really well. Gliding by his Wortley. He can't get it to him and he's bought the ground. The Chop. He's done it. Oh, off one step. And that is the final siren in what's been a hugely entertaining game. Stay with us, folks. What we'll do, we'll wander down on the ground and have a bit of a chat with both teams. There'll be a presentation of a pair of thongs, and that was just sensational spirit that was played in. Very well done to both teams. We'll find a pair of thongs here we'll size someone up with. Righto, folks, what a fantastic game it was between the Super Jets and the Brumbies, and played in very good spirit out there. Our best on ground today is number 1 from the Super Jets, Doug Jones. Where are you, Doug? Fantastic. I won't leave you hanging, mate. Fantastic game. Good speed out there by yourself. You still look after your fitness, do you?
Yeah, I do a little bit, mate. Just keep fit, stay healthy.
Yep.
So,
what was your local club down in the region?
Yankalilla.
Yankalilla. I've got to take my hats off to you guys. I know you don't train and we have a bit of fun with that, but I know you guys travel all around so much, and outstanding game. And we've got a cult hero over here. We've got guys with orange laces that we've talked about, socks up, socks down. But what's it mean to still be able to come out and have a kick with your mates?
I love doing it. That's why I'm doing it. And, I get to play with people I've played against in this league, and that's good for me, thrill for me.
All right, well, you played a great game today, so enjoy the Archies. We'll get a few more, so just stay with us, guys. Steve Mazziazzo, the coach. Steve, yep. Fantastic, mate. Just putting that team together, and I know a couple of the blokes didn't travel, so we'll dob them in. But also, you're out here playing with your son. Yes. So does he get a game next week if he gives you the ball?
All the time.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, definitely.
Tell us a little bit about the Brumbies, the area they're from, and a great bunch of blokes as well.
Yeah, no, we've been travelling. We're one of the 4 original clubs, based at Smosh, which is at West Lakes. And we've been there for quite some time now, 8 years, I think, since we moved from Flinders Park.
Yep.
Great bunch of boys, love the game. I've been wanting to retire for so many years, but I can't. It's just a lot of good fun, All
right, fantastic. We'll come over, probably the equivalent over here, Paul's Rim. Paul, mate, fantastic. We had a chat with you pre-game, just what it means to get this team together, because they do travel from so far to coordinate it, and you're down here in Encounter Bay. Look at the crowd that's here today, so just fantastic for the region.
Yeah, it's a ripper and a great facility to play at. The ground was in good nick. We travel far and wide to get together, and it's great to give opportunities to guys who've never even played the game. There's two today that played their first ever game. Kiwi being one of them, and Murph, I believe, and it's all about our mental health, and still staying connected with footy clubs and with your mates, and it's a great competition to be able to do that, and rub shoulders with some of the guys from the other end of town, and
No, fantastic. Thank you for joining us. Wilson Lee, where are you, mate? You're all right to jump on. So I'm a bit concerned, mate. You're kicking balls left, right and centre. No socks. Tell us the story behind no socks.
Oh, man, I've done both ankles, so my ankles are too fat to fit my foot.
Well, there's an honest man, mate. You're a mighty kick. We called you lining up from 85 out, and then you gave a few away. But how do you enjoy coming out and being around your mates and having a game of footy?
Oh, it's fun, It's fun to come out and have a run around, and you don't have to worry about someone trying to hunt your head or something. Yeah. And it's just good fun to come out and have a kick.
You played in great spirit, mate. Well done today. Corey, now, I'm not sure what to ask you here, mate. First of all,
thank you.
It's Wanda.
Yeah, that'll do.
Now, someone told me, have you won a male medal? Is that correct? Or is that
association medalist? That was Div 7 shitty footy.
Yeah, what in Adelaide Footy League, or where was it?
Modbury.
Yeah. Okay, and what brings you down around this area?
Moved down to Selleck, so sort of in the region. Yeah, I haven't played for a few years, so I just want to have another kick.
And tell us, you kicked the goal there in the last quarter. That was just a little bit of it. But that second goal you kicked in the second quarter, mate, the celebration, the arm went up. It was like you've won the grand final. How good does it feel, though? No, just to be out here, you went around, because I saw you with the knee brace on. I haven't done a knee myself before the game, and I didn't do my knee before, but to see that. But you moved around. Is that a bit of a foil? Have you actually got a crook knee?
Yeah, I did my ACL twice and meniscus tear, so... Yeah, it's all happened to it.
And you're still out here having a kick, so...
Trying, anyway, yeah.
Very well done. Thanks for your spectacle today. Really appreciate that. And the last one, Andrew Sprint. Andrew, come over, mate. So I know Andrew very well. I know you moved over. Was it Cleve you came from? Yeah. And you've come over, not knowing a lot of people. There's a couple of mates that we've got. But to join in and play footy over here, what's it mean to you?
The transition from going from Cleve to Adelaide, all of a sudden you got people that you know and you've got a group of friends.
Yep.
And it's just made it so easy. Masters concept is brilliant. I would have stopped playing footy at 45, 50, but you find Masters at 50 and the competition's brilliant. And I think a lot of people can start again. 40, 45-year-olds can start playing footy.
Yep.
But the footy's awesome. The club's great. The people that you play footy with, you get a lot of friendships.
All right, thanks so much for joining us. Both teams played in great spirit. It is wonderful for Masters to come down, to know that there's a region for the southern areas to come down and play, and also that the teams like this, I know this gentleman came from Clare. So fantastic this morning, got up from Clare to come down and play. So just an absolute spectacle. I just about tear up when I come down here, because it's to see what you guys do and to get out and enjoy your footy. I'm envious of it, but you put on a great spectacle. And I know you're going to hang around afterwards, because all the teams do, and support the next game. So get off and enjoy yourselves, and thank you so much. Very well done. All right, folks, there we are. That's what Masters football is all about. We will take a short break and be back with the big second game. Sure. Welcome along, folks, and it is the big second game down here in Encounter Bay. Port Noarlunga versus the Phantoms, and Port Noarlunga trying to get a quick one out. This way, that way, wiggles through. Joshua Moulinar. Just having a bit of fun with our numbers at the moment. We're trying to put them in order, so we'll do the best we can with what we've got. Oh, that little flick goes back. Ben Newbury it is. Picks up, gives it out. They're out down that far side. Tom Lear. Nice. And just getting a little bit dark on that far side. The big black clouds over the top here. They come inboard trying to get it to Newbury. Port Noarlunga, they come inside as well. So that's interesting football already and getting a few touches early. He's number 30, Joshua Molinar. This way, that way, around the corner. Port Noarlunga, they're into a dangerous position here. Half forward line. Trying to get that out with Sean Bayram, number 8. Gives it across to Cameron John. What's the umpire called? Free kick. Umpires here are David Marks and Will Scott Young. Hyphenated, doing a great job. They've done both games. The whistle went up and came back down again. Player in long sleeves. Gets it around the corner and just cut off here by Jared Skeets. Comes along the boundary. 35, Trav Thomas. Oh, cuts inboard. Yellow football as well. Gives it straight back to the opposition. On their away quickly. Little bit of feeling out there. Oh, this way, that way. Pushes off the big fella. Gets it in. Turns it straight over to the opposition. Jahoon Clark, that was. Ball out. Can they clear here? Port Noarlunga 2-1 against. Gets the quick handball out. Cross it comes. Port Noarlunga's teaming up well. Oh, puts the Jets on and gets caught and slung quite vigorously. And Tim Porter, number 66, is a fair size. Let me tell you, I was walking next to him out on the ground and thought I might just take a sidestep here. He's a big fella. Kick comes along the wing, gliding after it. Couldn't quite get to it. Was Andrew McDonald. And just going out of bounds. So, umpire balls it up. Far side. Two big ruckmen. Good size about him. Just taps to himself. Gets it out. Big number 37 there. Brody Rovina. Called him a few times this year. Oh, dangerous position. Courage. They come through. Now Port Noarlunga puts it out to the wing again. So having to contest 2-on-1 again. This is Justin Kutajar. Getting it out. What's the umpire called there? Play on is the call. Port Noarlunga now. There's a lot of between the 50s at the moment, and it just gets over the top. Here's an opportunity for Port Noarlunga. They can't soccer. They've dropped the ball, and it'll be yet another turnover, and they spread well, the Phantoms. Out to that wing, just a pause in play. Off one step, Newbury. He will be around the ball a lot today. Keep an eye out for Ben Newbury. Had the pleasure of coaching him in the juniors at Glenelg because he was coming through, 17s, 19s, and he went on to play league footy, South Adelaide and West Adelaide. Outstanding young lad, and he was still is a super athlete. Anyway, Port Noarlunga here. Number 16 now, that's a penetrating kick. It's a really good kick, and they appreciate it, the teammates. That was Peter Edinburgh with a beautiful kick it was. And free kick here. Up and down it goes. They're out now. The Phantoms, clear is the call. There's not a chase on, so they have to come at him. It's right here on the wing. That's a big punch coming in. So he stepped back and gave the handball. You'd see what he was trying to do. Couldn't get it to a teammate. Newbury now flicks it out. 1-2. So good skill by the Phantoms at the moment. They look outside, and that's a good little lead out here. And number 9 is Andrew Cockington. Gets around on that left boot. Outside 50. Andrew McDonald kicks it to the pocket. Up and down. Oh, I'll tell you what. Don't tell me. Oh! Well, let's have a look at that one, if you don't mind. Nathan Hoare, goal of the day. Fair dinkum, gave him a pair of Archie's songs last time I caught up with him, and, well, that's what they can do for your feet. It's magnificent. Both knees bandaged, as you can see. Came around the corner, and that has been goal of the day down here on Encounter Bay Oval. So ball back in the middle of the ground. 3 number 21s down here today for Port Noarlunga. Is that ball up in the middle? Trying to get it out. Here's Peter Edinburgh. Oh, he's tackled by Newbury. Lets it go. Oh, gliding in. That's very good football. Good support. Getting it out. Jahoon Clark. Held up at centre half back. Pretty vigorous down there. Big Clark. Good size, number 9. For the Port Noarlunga team, who are in the blue and white stripes. And the Phantoms, of course, black and purple with the big Phantom. No mystery there. Little 29 there. Getting it out. Chad Paredes. Just bobbling around that half-forward line there is Paredes. And, well, high, wide and handsome. Couldn't quite get it done. Well, they switch play here, puts it up in the air, gives the opposition a chance. Couldn't quite take the mark. Phantoms come forward again, direct kick. Oh, had to stand strong. Gee whiz, you'll feel that tomorrow. He's already kicked the goal of the day. Kicks it long, doesn't quite get it to his teammate. So Matthew Nadillo kicks it back. It's going to hang in the air a while. 23 here is getting plenty of it. And that is Christopher Charla. Oh, player steps through there. Peter Edinburgh having a good game. Nice kick into the lead. And had to put the Dukes out a little bit to the left to take that grab. And in doing so, wow, he's a big fella. 3 number 21s. Looks like that could be Clinton Birch. Comes in just offline. So Clinton Birch couldn't quite get it done. A little bit of fun and games down on the bench here in front of us. Kick comes out wide, and that will do as it hits Trav Thomas. Oh, he went to look inside. They're working hard for him, and that's rewarded. Well done there, Tom Lear. Wheels around on the white boots on the right leg. It's a tongue twister. Oh, off the ground. Very well done there. If you don't mind, that's clever football. Tries to get it out. Big Joshua. Molinar. High kick though. Oh, and the Phantoms here will be able to turn that over. Lear it is. Oh, it gets a quick kick in. That's a long penetrating kick. That is a beautiful kick to position. They wheel around now, the Phantoms. They come forward. Leading out though. Bang. There is our third number 21. And that is Christian Hansen playing at fullback. Kick in. Geez, you had to work hard there to try and get to that ball. A player for the Phantoms, couldn't quite. Gee, just a nice little chip kick there. Number 23 in, well, it's been and gone because this team sheet's, it's Christopher Charla. It's a half forward line now. Port Noarlunga. Or half back line for Phantoms, depending on who you're supporting. Umpire's going to come back inwards here. Does so. A lot of players around this ball. Shoots out, squirts out and then back inside. Ben Newbury now on the left boot. Good vision. Tim Lear playing a great game. Tee off one step, tries to curl it around. 3 on to 1 here. Port Noarlunga outnumbered. The Phantoms, the help comes. Still 3 on to 2. Gee, a little bit of tunnelling there. Needs to pull the Dacks up. Unfortunately there. Couldn't quite get it done. Peter, well, that's not Peter Edinburgh. That might be Sam Forza. And, gee, plenty of space. Oh, turns around, has a look. On the left boot, goes bang, 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 bang. And Andrew Cockington is on the board. So well done to him. Want to rest, they say. 5 minutes into the first quarter, and sometimes that can happen. Maybe 10. Jogging out there. Number 14 is Ben Shingles. Well, he jogged for about 5 metres, and now he's just slowed it down to a walk. Because I reckon he's going to make it inside the 50 before this ball up. So ball up in the middle of the ground here. Completing our team sheet. That's always good. Up and down it goes on the spot. Tracking after it. And what's the umpire called? Holding the man. So it'll be a free going the way of the Phantoms here. Newbury on his own out on half forward. Probably 65 out. So look for the kick here. Kick to a teammate. Gee, puts it up high, so he's made his teammates work. There's 3 number 21s, that's the big full back there. Oh, just a paddle backwards. That'll work though. And look at it bounce. Oh, they're trying to kick it off the ground under the tunnel ball. Well, we've seen a paddle and a tunnel ball and now weaving his way through. Gee whiz, that was fantastic play by Joshua Moulinar. Fantastic work there. Weave through. Couple of people with ingrown toenails down in front of us, and that is the coaching box of the Phantoms. A couple of groans. Gee, they're out here. Player plays on. Goes pretty wide though. Couldn't quite get it done. Looked like Ben Tanzer it was. Good size about him. Kick into the Phantoms. Newbury leads, Newbury gets. Led about 50 metres. Pops it up. Good lead. Strong. Rob McNeil. Good foot race here. Cocko. Andrew Cockington, number 9. And 50. So that's interesting. Matthew Nadillo. Just pats him on the back. That is good sportsmanship. And Cockington, it is. Should be within range now. 10 metres out. It is Masters football, but you can see Cocko on his back. Gee, he had a good foot race to get to that. The left footer. Well done. So Matthew Nadillo it was just coming in, patting him on the back, giving away that 50. Bit stiff. That happens. Andrew Cockington goes in, kicks a goal. Player stretching in the middle. 10 minutes into the first quarter. Tim Lear. So early first quarter, you get both rucks actually get off the ground. Newbury again prominent. Oh, good battle out there. Well done by Sam Forster. Sam Forster, magnificent hairstyle for an over 35's footballer. A lot of us would be envious of those locks. As that ball comes forward, just cut off down there. Ben Newman, number 63. Oh, gee, popped it high, made his teammate work. Gee, worked well there though, 2-on-1. You are in a little bit of trouble there. Great standard of football at the moment. This will be our third, number 21. That'll be Clinton Birch. Long way from goals. They lead out. Oh, gee, having to dive on the ball. Gee, I tell you what, they've worked hard to have the Phantoms to get down here. Look at the numbers here. Last man standing though for the Phantoms. There were 4 of them in a row there, and they all sort of went down in a row, if that made sense. And Jared Skeet's the last one. And look at the football just sitting there waiting. The umpire says someone get it to me. Doing a great job, the umpires, David Marks and Will Scott Young in the Are You OK socks today. Throws it up. Phantoms, oh, a little soccer off the ground, effective. Nice kick inboard. Player had to work there and it popped up for him. That was Ben Shingles, number 14, gives it to Ben Newbury. Oh, he's looking for the handball. Gives it back. The big fella's tackled. Play on is the call. Gee, streaming through comes Joshua Molinar there. Good work by Molinar. Getting that ball out. And just offline, the Cockle Divers. So it's out that far side. Newbury has to stand under it and takes a good mark as expected. So player just wheels around. Nathan Horse, or a goal of the day contender. Oh, players just cop one there. Matthew Nadillo, number 7. Wipes away the claret. Oh, 2-on-1. Wowee. Just taken hugely there. 23 here is Christopher Charlar. Just wandering on here in front of us. Chad Paredes. Not in any great hurry, so he's a long way from it. This is Birch. Wheels around. Thought he might have gone on the left. He's gone long on the right. That's a long, long way. Oh, reaching over the top. Great grab. Sean didn't take it. And in a little bit of trouble here. Peter Edinburgh got caught up with it. And they're turning around here, the Phantoms across half back again. I'll tell you what, they've almost turned it over again. This is Birch. 2 number 21s you can see out there, almost like twins. So is that the orange laces maybe that they were talking about? That was a swat from the wing. You can see the intensity in the face in the chase. Port Noarlunga player picks it up, goes inside, tries to get it over the top. Newbury too smart, gives it up, tries to flick it up. They're out again here, Port Noarlunga. Oh, pressure comes. Trying to get to it, number 17, Jeremy Campbell. Oh, it's close, it's close, it's close, and he's happy. Justin Kutaja. Spent a long time there, and there's a player just down in back play here. Just in front of the goals, not looking too well. Looking the Masters football, just a little bit slow to come up there. Don't know whether it was ribs or not, might be leg. Chris Richardson, the big Richo man, helps him up. And that's a good sign. He's limping, but he's up. That's the sign we're looking for. Thank you, Dino. Great camera work again. Cars streaming in and out down here. The big crowd up on the hill, big crowd down here behind us, and both teams from the previous game sticking around. So I might wander down with a roaming mic in the second quarter because not too many players or people willing to come up. Streaming onto the ground, a little bit of a foil. Trav Thomas in front of us. He's here on the wing. Well, he's down, drifted down to half forward. He's still on his own here. Oh, was about to get used, and they came inside to Cockington, and that is quarter time, and just points to his teammate there. He ran on, did number 35 there, Trav Thomas, didn't get used, and we will take a short break. And welcome back to the big game. Second quarter, Port Noarlunga versus the Phantoms, and that scoreboard is not the scoreboard. 67-67 plays 67 by 3. As there is no score kept. Newbury bouncing that ball long in front of him. Good feisty game, this one. Played with plenty of vim and vigour. Second game today, of course, Great Southern Super Jets versus West Brumbies in the first game. Good toe showing out there by number 18 in Sam Forcer. Goes out wide towards the boundary there. Did they keep it in? Player looking to the boundary umpire, or the central umpire to be the boundary umpire, and that will result in a ball up rather than a throw in. Just gives the ball back, has a bit of a chat, and I'll be a bit wary of that because he's done a very good job today, both umpires. David marks that one there. Newbury bounces after it, gets down on his hands and knees, and umpire says, give it to me. Ball up again. Cameron John just with back to us there, standing Jared Skeets, number 2 on number 58. Gee, that was quick. And Tim Lear having a very good game, if you don't mind. Newbury, once again. Don't forget the AFL Masters SA Gala night this Saturday night, August 16. There'll be a huge night. Celebration of South Australian AFL Masters, the players, past players, life members. Join us for a gala night of entertainment and live music, 6 till 11:30 p.m. Wolfblass Centre, Morphettville. Black tie, formal attire, and a hosted event. And the great man Matty Gale is out there, kicked 8 goals last week out of 9 in the state trial. Will probably get picked, but he is the MC. Had the beauty of calling with Matt yesterday, and he'll be playing for Woody South today. Looking for another bag as that point registers on the, or doesn't register on the scoreboard, Trav Thomas. So no record needed. And this is Christian Hansen with ball in hand, holding it in one hand, just looking for a lead. He elects to play on now. Gets a good lead from Moulinar. Can't take it. It came easy in the end. He had to wait and then it came easy. Oh, there's a little bit of push off in the back play. This is Hall. Saw that miraculous goal in the first quarter. And now just bobbles out. I hope he hasn't done a finger there. As he wanders in. Just keep an eye on the rucks here. Got a little bit feisty there for a moment. Here they come. Well, they actually try and jump. Gets it now and taken the ground. It's a long time on the ground. Gee, Port Noarlunga, they worked that well. Good clearance. Oh, little bounce on the way through. Didn't quite come off as required. Gee, they're out here. You could hear quick one over by Clinton Birch. And then that ball hits the ground. So Birch has to go after it. This is Chad Paredes now after this ball. Oh, Birch follows up, tries to burst through, puts a handball in, probably 20 metres into a dangerous position, and Jahoon Clark, oh, he's paddled it, couldn't quite keep that ball in. I must say, Sean Bayram down there, number 8, he's got the magnificent orange boots, if you don't mind. There they are, and the knee brace on. Have a look at him. Trotting around, he doesn't have to get a kick. They just look magnificent, those boots. Up it goes, down it comes. Whoop, they all go down. Newbury, quick handball out. They go backwards here to try and go forward. Oh, bursting through. This way, that way, Ben Tanza. Oh, around the corner, the big fella. He's named at full forward. It's another hack kick forward. Gee, they're in a bit of trouble here. Can they get a kick out? They can. Justin Kutaja. And I can tell you what's happened. They played the first quarter with the yellow ball and they're playing the second quarter with the red ball. Work that one out. So if it comes in dark, wait for the yellow ball to come back into play. Dangerous position, bobbling around this way, that way. Free kick. Tom Lear, sorry. Well, they've all gone back to get it, let that car run over it. Well, there he is, our cold hero of the Masters SA, Richo, man. Normally plays down forward and he's down back today, Ben Newbury. Geez, really had to work hard on that ball outside the 50. Gee, getting plenty of it. Number 28, Andrew McDonald. Really neat player. They run on well here and he's kicked that and run onto it. Coming down for support. Oh, a little bit of paddle. This way, that way. Paddle goes back again. That's Simon Chaplin trying to get involved. And I'll tell you what, Port Noarlunga, but he's put that into a very dangerous position. 3 on to 1. The 1, oh no, wins out, puts it into the goal square and just offline. A little bit of calamity there. Ben Shingles couldn't quite get it done. You could see what was going to happen, but he had to wait for the Port Noarlunga player to come out, who was quite a large player looming at him. Oh, that's a good grab. Oh, hope the head's all right there. Hope the ground's all right as well. Rob McNeil. Oh, is he off? Gee, high, wide and handsome. Well done. Simon Chaplin, lively on the feet. Trav Thomas again, came off the bench in that last quarter, snuck down forward. Gives that one straight back to the opposition. So, good kick out here by Christian Hansen. Oh, good hands. Tom Lear. Over the top. We might just see what he does with this and wander down, see if we can get a few people on air. As we do, share the love with the Masters SA. Likes it off the boot. Port Noarlunga. Need to answer, but very good by the Phantoms here. We'll just wander down. There's a huge crowd milling. I can tell you the last game players are still around. So we'll just wander down. We're down here on the Phantoms bench and they're just enjoying a few refreshments. There we got here. Well, we've got 2 number 11s, have we? Yeah, sure not. Are you Tom Lee? No. So we've just given that goal to you, and that's not you. That's Andrew Groom, is it? Well, Groom, well, you've played a great game, Tom, and you haven't even been out there yet, have you? Gee whiz. And you're not actually... Well, the other game I came down, the blokes were on the steak sandwiches, and 2 of them were players, but you're not partaking of a frothy. But first time I've seen the coaches on the froth, they're pretty relaxed down here.
They do that, yep.
Yeah.
How you
enjoying the game today? Quick kick off the ground by Port Noarlunga. Quite an entertaining game.
We were doing all right, yeah.
What do you think of Nathan Hall's goal down here?
Oh, stellar. He's a legend, isn't he?
But he's kicked it with the yellow footy, and I notice now they're using a red football, so let's see if he can do it with the red ball as well. What position have you been playing today?
I was in the centre, in the ruck for a little bit, but having a rest.
All right, and Bats, I don't know, might be a bit shy. Grant, how are you finding the game out there, mate?
I'm actually the coach and I haven't been on yet.
Well, that is a fair income. You're the coach and you haven't been on.
I haven't been on yet.
You want to talk to the other game, the Brumbies coach? He didn't come off, I don't reckon. No, he did once or twice.
No, I'm pretty comfortable with the boys, how they're doing at the moment. They're going all right.
Well, what we say is you don't want to peak too early, Grant. No, that's the key to it. So wait for the sting to go out of the game. I reckon that happened in the warm-ups.
Yep.
But how are you seeing the team playing today?
No, they're all right. We've got a few players out. We've got about 12 out, actually. Normally play. But
is that because of the travel, is it?
Maybe the travel, but I don't know. Sunday kids sport or something like that. But no, we're doing all right without the players, so we're doing all right.
Yeah, and I know you guys train a fair bit because we wandered down there on the Wednesday, but gee, some of the players, like this player here, he's going all right, Big Rob McNeil, and some of the players really look the goods. I know Ben Newbury from years ago, he goes well, yeah.
Macca in the middle there. Someone's just got sent off, I think. Does he get a yellow card?
Yeah. They've done a good job, the umpires here, so that's interesting. The man in the orange boots, and he's just, geez, really enforcing that, the umpy. So I might just stay over here with you guys at the moment until he comes off, and yeah, might not get too close to that one. But oh well, cool the hills for a minute. But they've done well, the umpires. They've adjudicated both games.
See, and that's it.
Yeah. So, well, we'll stay out of that one. I want to avert the eyes just quietly. But, no, we won't go on about that one as it comes out. So, switch of play. Good skills. You work on the skills when you actually do the training?
Yeah, the boys do.
Say that.
The boys, yeah.
Now, here's our AFL Masters Cold Hero. This is Richo, man. What's he doing down the back? Like he played up forward when we saw him at the start of the year.
Yeah, I'd switch him up when it's pretty quiet, but he's a handy backman for us, handy backman at it.
No truth in the rumour he doesn't want to swap ends at when the siren goes. He just stays down one end of the ground.
No, he goes all right down back.
All right, mate, we'll let you continue on with the coaching, and fantastic. It looks like you're doing a good job. The other blokes are just really standing here drinking, having a good time. So, no, all good.
Thank you. Just making sure the temperatures are right when the boys come off the field.
Yeah, and that's it. Someone has to sacrifice themselves, and you've heard it there. They're making sure the drink temperature is correct for when the boys come off. So so that's fair enough. Oh, a little bit of in the back there, 2-on-1, and Court holding the ball. A little bit going on.
Okay, let's find some players, Phantom.
So we'll just stay a little bit wide of this. Player just got 10 minutes, so that ball just bobbling up and down. Round it goes. Port Noarlunga head forward again. They've only got 2 on the bench, maybe 3. Ben Newbury again comes out with the ball, kicks it straight back to the opposition. I've just finished talking to the coach about how good the skills were, and the last 2 bits of play they've turned it over, so might stay away from that question. Well, there's a player floating down here, floating quite literally. Newbury goes back in to mop up his own work, and he gets caught. Gee, that was a long time coming with the call. And big Jahoon Clark, might be John, actually I might have to ask him at half time. Gets the free kick. We might just wander up into the box and wait for a few more players down the ground. Enjoy yourselves, you lot. They look like they are. Although the opposition are about to have a shot on goal. As we come up the stairs back into the magnificent media room here at Encounter Bay. And by the clapping, it sounds like it was a goal. The big Jahoon Clark. Great to get down and spend a bit of time right in the heat of the battle. There's ball just coming back to the middle. Phantoms haven't had it down their end for a little while. And Richo playing at full back. He's got his work cut out. He's just watching. It's not his fault. He's just watching the other mates down the ground. That's what's happening. Poor old Richo. We've got to look after him. Chris Richardson, number 37. Well, that's interesting. Just stand having a chat with his opponent there. Ben Newbury now out of the middle. Prodigious. Oh, now that number 11 there is Andrew Groom, who I've been calling Lear all this time, and it's the wrong player. So going by my call, Lear's had about 20 touches, but it's the wrong player because there's 2 of them. So Andrew Groom, you superstar. Port Noarlunga player tracks that ball out, and he might be able to grab a can. You can just see him there, the Phantom staff having the drink, and they could have offered one there. Little refreshment to Moulinar. Really worked hard, and he's got taking the big breaths in now as he's walking off here in front of us. Oh, Newbury again. Oh, is that going to... That's just going to be a kick to touch. It stayed in, so the players have to work to come and get that. There's a little green ball you can see on the oval there. That's a little bit dangerous. The little green footy there that the kids have been using. And, well, there's a little fella. He's done the right thing, giving the game ball back. I did talk about them swapping footies in the other game. There was an old brown ball and a red one. The kids could have picked up a new footy there, but I reckon the umpire might have realised if a green softball came out that time. So look at the big ruckman here. Go in, McNeil. Oh, bumped quite solidly there, Rob McNeil. This is Groom. Gets it to Newbury over the top. Gee, it's close to the boundary. Gee, he did well trying to keep that in, Andrew McDonald, but went horizontal as he did so. But he slipped and he's received the free kick. And there's our cult hero of the day. He has the socks up. It's very rare in modern day football, with some of the players actually having short socks. Gee, he's got himself in a bit of trouble there. Bounces correctly for the Phantoms. This way back, that way. Now he gets it back. Gee, that's a lot of hard work for a kick that almost just ended up being from where it was from if he'd have gone back and set himself. Makes sense of that. Tim Porter sells a bit of candy. Comes out wide though. It's on that far side. Streaming out. Hoare. There is the red ball trying to get that ball around the corner. Big kick out by Port Noarlunga. Matthew Nadillo. It'll be 2 kicks back here if they get it back. That is the Phantoms. Gee, wrapped up there. Strong tackle. Number 4 here, Justin Katajar. Up and down. Hoare gives the handball back. Rocket handball too it was. Chaplin. It's been nippy. It might have been Cotton in there. Good work and good skills. Gets it to Ben Shingles. Oh, the big fella just stood and waited in the goal square. Number 39 is Jamie Richardson. And he's popped it through. A little bit of hard work there by the Phantoms in this quarter to get that ball down, but they have scored, so well done. And that's what you want, to get that ball down around that 50-metre area, and you want it to be finished off, not come straight back out again. So well done to the Phantoms. Once again, we would like to really thank the Encounter Bay Football Club for being able to use their oval. We understand that the game was going to be at Strathalbyn, but the ground wasn't in the best of conditions and they need that to recover and repair. So well done. Our player number 8, Sean Bayram, is just wandering back on now. He's allowed back on by looks of things. That must have been the 10 minutes. Was a bit perplexed himself as to why he went off, and he's still talking to the opposition now about it, so I just hope he doesn't let it get to him. 42. Well, I haven't got a 42 on my sheet. Out it comes. Might have to wander down again here to the bench as it's out that far side. Dangerous position. Oh, charging through the big full forward. Clinton Birch it was. Geez, he charged out that ball. Here's our player back on the ground. Just walk away, keep the mouth quiet. He does so. Renews acquaintances with the umpy. Doing a great job, mate. Thank you. And, well, we'll have a ball up here. Dangerous position. Or the swat. Birch, can he come through? No, it's stopped still. Oh, this way, that way, and evaded well there. Tim Porter gets it to Newbury again. Kicks it out. This, the Phantoms player, McNeil, comes through. Rob McNeil. Kicks it high along that flank. Picking it up there, Matthew Nadillo. Just takes it over the boundary line. Players just in back play, 2 Phantoms players. One is Ben Newbury, you'll see come in, number 3, and number 11 in Groom, Andrew Groom. Just coming into back play now. There they are, next to each other. Long and short sleeves. One's got long sleeves and sock, one sock down, one sock up. The other's got both socks up, and there he is. He jogged all that way in. And they're the 2 players that came into that bit of play. This time, out it comes. Beautiful kick. Tom Lear gets it across. That's a high kick, though. Ben Shingles. Well, that's a screwy, bit of a scrubbing kick into the cricket pitch area. They're all after it here. Oh, gee, he had to reach hard there, Sam Forcer. Oh, he goes back and gets his own ball. Very well done. kicks it into the middle. That is great play. Oh, just on half-time, and they were almost out there. Peter Edinburgh couldn't quite. Gives it back to the umpy. Says, she's all yours, ump. And, well, entertaining quarter football. We will take a short break. Yep, I'm on. Well, welcome back. That was half time. We've had a bit of a pep talk with Richo. He's down back. His brother's kicked the goal down forward, and they've kept him down back. So the Colt hero is down in the back line. Or has he gone forward? We'll just wait and see. No, still deep down in the back line. Change hasn't been made yet. The swing man. You can see the players just here, 2 and 58, just shielding the sun from their eyes. So that sun's really coming over the top here. It is actually to the left, so you'll have to excuse every now and then you might just see silhouettes, but so it looks quite good on the screen at the moment. And I think it's going to... Oh! Showed the candy. Did number 11 in Andrew Groom. Goes long. It's bobbling around dangerous position already. Up and down it goes. Oh, slow motion. Shane Gilby couldn't get away with it. And they're out already. Edinburgh. Nice kick. That is a beautiful kick. Sam Forcer it was. Inside. Just going to check our jumper numbers as bobbles up and down. Round it comes, looks for the penetrating kick and does well. Oh, almost off. That was Brodie Rovina with the kick in. And there's the shot on goal. Easy as you like. And Port Noarlunga have opened their account already. Just see if I can see our other man with the beautiful locks. Ah, here he is down here. So 2 number 16s by the looks of it. So ball in the middle of the ground. Up, down, round and round. Just going to find out the other number 16. So just bear with us for a moment. So apologies for the lack of commentary just then. We were just getting another number 16, and I've been calling Peter Edinburgh. Peter Edinburgh actually has the dreadlocks, and that player that just kicked that goal, well, that was fortuitous. That is Dwayne Sim, who has kicked that goal through there. They're all just talking to the umpire. He's got to go and get his own ball. He's probably a little bit of fatigue in the second half. So just looking around, surveying the area, sets himself. Up it goes. Nice tap by Portnalunga there, Sim. Just kicked the last goal. Jumps in the air as he kicks it. The sun's gone down behind the clouds there, so very good. You can see Magnificent on the screen there. Nice handball out, Jeremy Campbell. He's a good size, Campbell. It's that ball down the wing, up and down. This is Chaplin, Simon Chaplin. Or as he put the Jets on to chase. Gee, stood under that and had to wait. Joan Clark. So Clark goes back, surveys the area. Just pops it in. Oh boy, that could have been dangerous. Doing well there. Gee, it's a little bit vigorous out there. There's a little bit going on. 1-2 handball. Now they're out. Playing a very good game. Andrew McDonald couldn't get the kick forward. Left footer goes bang. Oh, into dangerous centre half forward. That is a great grab in any brand of football, but especially in Masters. Joan Clark had a good game. Oh, the big fella down below the knees. Did all that good work and then kicked it into the player coming at him. They get it out, or do they? Big Richo. Oh, it's got back to him. He's turned on a clinic, Richo, a handball clinic. And no fault of his that he handballed to a player standing still with an opponent on him, just trying to bring his teammate into the game. That was Andrew Groom. We love Richo, so he can't do no wrong, like the chosen child. But Andrew Groom did have his work cut out. Oh, Ben Newbury comes through and says, oh, mate, please. They're having a bit of a chat out there. Chad Paredes. He says, push off, mate. I'm going to have a kick here. It's going to be outside 50. Probably run inside the 50, probably the 45 when he goes to kick. This will be interesting. Player just holding the quad. Comes in. Geez, he likes it. And a good 30-metre kick to the front of goals. Oh, shows a bit of candy, the big fella. And that's twice now. And that was Clinton Birch. He's up there to be the forward. Doesn't mean you've got to kick every one of them. And, well, he's done a mountain of work and he's just having a rest with hands on hips. Oh. Two number 21s. And that is quite ironic that Clinton Birch kicked that in and hit Matt Hannigan, and he's not good down in back play, Matt Hannigan. Let him go if they're too hard is what we used to say in junior footy. Oh, in and under. Newbury there again. Can he get it up? No, he can't. They're on to him. Played in great competitive battle here. Ben Newbury now picks up the free, surveys the area, puts it up high in the air, does well. They're away here. The Phantoms. Andrew McDonald has the ball. Oh, just neatly measures it. Good jukes. Well done, Ben Shingles. Goes back. Interchange now. Shingles goes long. And that was the player who kicked it originally. And that is, well, that's Tom Lear, who spoke to me and he said, no, I'm not the other number 11, which has been Andrew Groom, but we called Tom Lear in the early part of this game and called a lot of him, and it wasn't him. It was Andrew Groom as Lear. So he gets under it a little bit. They like it off the boot, and that will do. The Phantoms get the answer. Well done. Newbury again being industrious in the middle. So keep the scoreboard ticking over that we're not using, but it is sponsored by Sportal, of course. giving us all our vital messages. Thanks to our Stream of the Week major sponsor, Work Locker, Mount Barker. Major partner is Are You OK? Dartfish, Classic Clashes, also other sponsors. A little bit of interchange now happening in front of us. Port Noarlunga, bang. Round they go, dangerous position. Oh, the big shrug off. 1, 2. There's a nice goal around the corner by Clinton Birch. Great goal. So just watching a little bit happening on the bench. $39 for the Phantoms. Jamie Richardson has just wandered on. So, ball up in the middle of the ground. Third quarter, up it goes. Port Noarlunga, good look at that. 1, 2, 3, quick hands. That's very good football out of the middle. That's a big high kick. The Phantoms are under it. Couldn't quite chop it off. This way, that way. Well, a little poke out with the foot. Trying to get through, couldn't quite get through. And Nathan Hoare after this ball. 3 on to 1. And interesting kick to a 50-50. Getting after this ball, Matthew Nadillo does well. Gets it across to Chala. Christopher Chala. Oh boy. This way, that way. That was Dwayne Sim. Diagonally moving the ball here is the team of Port Noarlunga, and they get it down to that man, Clinton Birch, who's been good up forward. Given a couple away. He's probably within, well, Masters distance. He might be right on it. He's probably 40 out when he kicks this. So let's just have a look as he wanders in. No worries distance-wise. Don't hit the post. Or it is through. Just checking here. Just some of the players walking back to position that may have gone through. It looked like it hit the post, but just optical illusion in the background because ball back in the middle. Tired looking umpire getting after it. Nathan Hoare delivers into the middle. Somewhere there it'll get to the umpire. Ben Newbury just last one in. 4 on 4. Quick work by Port Noarlunga. Get that goal. Bit of feeling out there. Paredes, well, player facing the goal. That was hard for Chopper. Chopper Nagy. Righto, 3 on 2. Richo just picks the ball up, but there was a soccer in there. Ryan Anderson says, I'll take the free, thank you. Long socks. That's what we like to see. Right on the boundary. Oh, wow. He's had a go at that. Into the goal square. Up they fly. And number 15 might have done a pinky there. Hope he's okay. Ash Simpson. Oh, here he is, Richo. Just have a look at that. That is just magnificent. 10 out of 10, Richo. It just pops that ball up. Come on, you blokes. Work hard for him. There it is. Set play by Richo. That is fantastic. Gets it towards Ben Newbury and he absorbs the punishment and gets a free kick. Richo's turn on a clinic down there. Chris Richardson, the handballs, the kicking is elite. They're out the other side here. Nathan Hoare. We saw goal of the year kicked earlier and now he's down there on the half-back line. This is Rob McNeil having a very good game. Comes inside, doesn't quite get the player. Trav Thomas around the corner. The wall is set up and they will release here. Christopher Charla. Port Noarlunga, I was going to say do the spread. If you can call walking 5 metres a spread, that'll do. Geez, had a very good game, this one. Dwayne Sim. Cameron John. Oh, now they have to work when it hits the ground. Oh, can't quite get it up. Up and down, up and down. Oh, that's the soccer off the ground again. And we'll get a ball up right here in front of us. And, well, a couple of the players down here in front of us quite vocal. They're taking it very seriously. Watch out for Paredes here. That was him in the pack. Getting it out there was Matthew Nadillo. Ball wanders forward. Oh, wowee. Is he having a game and a half? Dwayne Sim. Beautiful kick. High, long. Just on the ground again. And free kick here, going the way. Yeah, it's that man. Chopper Nagy. That is his actual name, Chopper. Spelt differently, but great man when I asked him his name and just popped that in. Oh, geez, that in the back. It's anyone's ball here in the goal square. Oh, over the top. They get one. Out of the mayhem in there. And nice goal to Port Noarlunga. Number 9 there, Jahoon Clark, having a very good game as well. Here's the interchange now, just coming off. Port Noarlunga player. There it is. Still jogging as well. Someone needs to tell him it's deep into the third quarter. Should be just a walking interchange about now. A little bit sore in the shoulder is Chopper. So in the middle, oh, Nathan Hoare turns the Jets on. Oh, he's had a bounce and then he's left it behind. He has left the ball behind. He was going for second goal of the year if that was possible. And, well, he bounced it and just overran it. Here he goes again. Little soccer off the ground. 2 number 10s doing their best work. Oh, gee. Down in back play. It's a big hit there. 37's Brody Rovina. Kicks it long. Oh, that's come off the chest by the looks of it. Tracking after it. Moolinar has had a very good game. Newbury throws the arms out. It's over the top. Luckily, the Phantom's able to cut it off. Gee, player had to play on their place. Pretty much placed the ball where his boot was and then brought his boot through, if that makes sense. Simon Chaplin gives it straight back to the opposition, so a little bit of kick to kick here. Port Noarlunga get it across to Rovina again. This is Paredes. Puts a handball out, makes his teammates work. We're off to the races. That was very good work there. Jared Skeets, I reckon. Kicks it inboard, and he's got a good set of jukes as Ben Shingles. Very well balanced, good play. Gee, floating across, very well done there, Peter Edinburgh. Oh, and then slips on the left boot as he gets it out. It stops for Cameron John. Gets it on to Matthew Nadillo. Player down in back play with cramp. And Ben Tanzer, and all that tells us is you're running too much for Masters football if you're going down with cramp. That is little handball over the top. Oh, another handball backwards to the full forward. Tries to paddle it. They've made hard work of something that was easy. This time back, leans back and around it goes. And pretty happy with it is Clinton Birch. He's been good up forward. Very good. Might get him for an interview. So the Phantom's just working out in the middle. Poor old Horry there, you can see him getting a pat in the butt from Ben Newbury when he went for the run and took the bounce and kept running and left the ball behind, unfortunately. Good battle in the middle. Chad Paredes up against Andrew Groom. He's been very good, Groom. Best on ground today. Wins the Archie's Thongs. O'Neill has had a good game. Oh, is that player tackled? No, he's not. It's going to bounce. It's going to beat everyone. Gee, trying to track that ball and working hard there. Moolinar almost gave himself a bit of trouble there. And that is the three-quarter time whistle, or siren if you like. And we will take a short break and be back with a huge last quarter. Yes, please. No. Oh, what? No. Welcome back. We're 7 quarters in, 1 quarter to go. Magnificent day down here at Encounter Bay. Great Southern Super Jets played the West Brumbies. Port Noarlunga are playing the Phantoms currently, 18 degrees and 1 quarter to go. Thank you to Work Like a Mount Barker, our Stream of the Week major sponsor, Andrew Bailey down there. Does a great job. I keep saying, do yourself a favour, go out and have a look. The sublimating, which is making all of these jumpers possible, the printing and so on is fantastic. The embroidery, let alone the stock that they have there. My next pair of boots will be coming from there. Major partner, Are You OK? Dartfish, Classic Clashes. Umpire holds the ball off. Filming footy, Archie's Footwear, best on ground, and our Sportal scoreboard for all our important messages and bringing you the sponsors for the day. Newbury comes in, quick handball up across Groom, and Newbury extracts the free kick. Won the thongs in the last time he played. Oh, he's kicked that high and long. Good set of jukes. I've said it all day. Ben Shingles, he's been really good across half forward. Looks square. Oh, McNeil, sorry. Having a good game. Port Noarlunga player in trouble. He's ran into trouble. Shingles. It bounces fortuitously. Outside 50. Oh, McNeil. Lace out. Couldn't quite make that one. Was Chaplin. They were on there, the Phantoms. They saw the goalposts in their eyes and couldn't quite get it done. And there's a chase on now because it's out that far side. Watch the hammies here, gentlemen, and over they go. And he just says, I've had enough. I'll just lay down. Prostrate means laying flat out on that far side. The effort was there until the legs just don't give you any more. So he may come off for an interchange, change 2 minutes into the game. Groom, just shrugs them off, gives it straight back to the opposition, and that's Dwayne Sim having a great game. Oh, I'll tell you what, the big full forward, he's turned on a clinic today. Bang again he goes. I'll tell you what, he's a great day. Has, that is Clinton Birch. Very well played there. As Jared Turner just waiting to come on. All smiles, must have a bit of a cheer squad here. So waiting for the football to come back as it does so. That's Chris Richardson kicking that ball back. Even that is just magnificent to watch. It's poetry in motion. Just kicking the ball back to the umpire. Who'd have thought that? The great man Chris Richardson. And he's going that well. I'll tell you, his opponent down there is down on one knee. And I'm not sure if there's a proposal going on in the goal square. Oh, he's back up now. I know he's good, Richo, but gee whiz. That's something new. Opponent down on one knee, maybe he's just bowing to him. Port Noarlunga around the corner, gliding by. Player gets on the right foot and out he comes. That is the opponent. And gee whiz, well, is that Birch again? It is. Clinton Birch. Just wanders in. You saw him almost knock his teammate out in Matt Hannigan. He's down there, so you can see the orange bootlaces. Hasn't had to do a lot. He's the foil. They look so similar, so they all go towards Hannigan. He's playing the team game. And then Birch comes out and gets it. And like in that case, has to get his own ball. Look at that. That's Richo again. Just kicking the ball back to the umpire is a delight to watch. Just sensational. See if his opponent gets down on one knee this time. Bows to him. It's all happening down here in Encounter Bay. We talk about Masters football. You will see things done in a different way. But played in a great spirit. And a little bit feisty this game, I will say that. Ball in the middle of the ground. Port Noarlunga, they've come out of the blocks well. The Phantoms have had it down there a couple of times, but Port Noarlunga, when they get going, here's Newbury out of the middle. He's tackled, tries to shrug off. Goes right hand inboard. He's a left footer, so he has to get on his left. It's gone from all those handballs. It's given back to the opposition. Here's the man with his own following here. Number 12, Turner. Couldn't quite. Goes inside out. Oh. Ran in, Joan Clark. And he got so close. And sometimes that can happen. Those poles are about 10 metres apart, but as you're coming closer to them, the closer you get, the closer those poles come together. Couldn't quite get it done. And this is the great man, Chris Richardson, just jogs out. Look, time to take a bounce. Gets around probably 15 players, or maybe 2. Puts it into a dangerous position for his team. Can they run onto it? They can. That's twice, just off the back of Richo's kick-ins, that they've had teammates being able to extract the free kick. So they're just exemplary, Richo, out there today. He hasn't had a lot of it, but what he has done, he's brought his teammates into it. If they're not doing enough, he gets them going. And now, off the back of that kick-in, they're at centre half forward and probably going to have a shot on goal. This is Jared Skeets. One kick away, back it goes. Just remember, folks, where that started. That started with Richo down at fullback. That's right. Over it goes. And they're going to end up with a shot on goal. And guess what? Is that Lear? It is. Tom Lear. And, well, that is what you call a team goal if he kicks it. Dead in front, lines up. Oh, it's swinging and goes really well. You put that down to Richo down there. Look, he's clapping himself down there in the back line. And we love you, Richo. It's all off your work, is the call. Well, it comes from the commentary box anyway, but well done to that man. And that is a team goal. So Andrew Groom, number 11, getting plenty of it in the middle, and the other number 11 was Tom Lear finishing that kick off with a nice goal. Little bit of sun breaking through the clouds. That's a magnificent picture there, Dino. Thank you for that, just as I was looking up there. And they're the big dark clouds over in Canterbury Bay Oval. That was a fantastic shot. Doing great work. And you can just feel a bit of that sun popping through, but not enough to affect. Look at that camera work. That is fair. That is gold award-winning, Dino. Because we have our umpire, just you can see him there, talking to the players. Is that a good game as Rob O'Neill? McNeil, sorry, I apologise, McNeil. Oh, player down in back play's hurt the elbow. A little bit going on there. Might be a stinger with a bit of luck. I don't know why they call it the funny bone, because it's not funny when you hit it, trust me. So McNeil, Rob McNeil, here he is, sets himself. Oh, 0-0 in the middle. The ruckman, he hands it over almost Ebert-like, over the top Ravina. Couldn't get the handball free. And the two ruckmen just milling in at the back of this pack. There's the sun poking through now. So Ravina it is. Umpire ball's up, done a great job. 2 games today. The Phantoms. Oh, there's only so much you can do, Groomy. Gets it out, the soccer off the ground, that'll do. It's a high kick, the race is on. Have a look at him. Top speed. Oh, dear. You can hear the call. I'll let you listen to the call here. Inside out, well done. Jared Skeets. Oh, Horry. Turns it on, goes back on the left boot to no one. Ben Newbury gets it. Geez, I tell you what, they're turning it on here, the Phantoms. Up with one hand, couldn't quite get it done. Andrew McDonald. And free kick now, they'll release the Port Noarlunga team. They've done that a few times. Great camera work, Dino, because you can see by the shadows that sun is coming directly at us here. Ben Shingles had a very good game. Ben Newbury equally so. And Andrew McDonald equally so. Oh. As soon as you give a rap, it goes up high. They converge on it. Little tap out, Ben Newbury. Trying to get it out, gets rid of one. Second player on the ground. It's bobbling around. That was a good pick up there, courageous. Ravina again, starting to introduce himself into the game a bit more this quarter. Gets it across, and Dwayne Sim has had a great game. Plenty of speed, plenty of skill. Oh, the inside out kick. comes. This is Clark. Oh, good running by the Port Noarlunga team. Moolinar now. And they do realise this is the last quarter, so good work. There's going to be a player glide by down into space here if he can get there. Well, he looked and didn't give it. So Moolinar, he's going to kick from 50, so it want to be a decent kick. Oh, just, you can hear the grunt went offline. And, well, Clark, June Clark, hello. Pete Edinburgh just come off. Ooh, high kick in, gives the opposition a chance, but that'll do. Player with the light blue boots on, gliding towards us. Gets an opportunity. Ben Tanzer. No one can come on is the call, so no interchanges now for Port Noarlunga. But I'll tell you what, he looks a great build. Ben Tanzer looks like he could play at any level. Play at any level, but not any position, because that's not a forwards kick. It is late in the game, though. That's the banana cake done, I'm afraid. Oh, so the Richo, here he goes. Shows the footy, gets it out. Pinpoint precision again by the man, Andrew Groom. Can they get another goal on the back of Richo's work? Newbury goes to ground, just buckles at the knees there. We get a ball up. But on the back of Richo's kick there, that'll be 2 kicks to get that back to goal for Port Noarlunga, who are playing well. That's a great backhanded handball. Comes in that direction, and there it is. This is Joan Clark. Richo on the mark here, and that's the first time I've seen a team in the forward line double team a backman. That's how good he's going. So we had 2 players to contend with. Clark comes in, kicks the goal over his head, and that's no fault of the great man Richo. Seen enough footy to understand when he's getting double teamed as a full back, he can only go to one at one time. So, Port Noarlunga fortuitously there. Player down on his haunches, just bowing again to the great man. Man that just come off with cramp is back on. That's good to see. Peter Edinburgh. He's going to go down deep now. He says, I want to stand Richo, just to say that I've played on the great man. And Richo's walked away from him. He's following out Clinton Birch. So that's going to be good. They've come up the ground a bit and gone deep. Has Peter Edinburgh as tracking this ball. Or is he caught up to? No, he's not. It comes this way. Richo just bounces it off. Probably a set play to his teammate. They're going to get out. They give it to the one man that can get it out for him. But in trying to do so, it's dodged as a judged as a throw on the tackle. So 2 on 2, and there's going to be a free kick going the way of, it is going the way of the Phantoms. Out towards the big light tower there. Geez, played a great game. Rob McNeil. Really loved his game. Played well. Up and down, Ben Newbury. Couldn't quite. Player taken, run. Couldn't quite get it out. Jared Turner now, number 12, coming in, tracking this ball. Couldn't quite. Birch again. This way, that way. Richo, slick hands. Faster than anyone out there. Gets it across. Jared Skeets, high big pack forms too. There's a magnificent Sportal scoreboard up there. Obviously not being used today, but they are magnificent scoreboards. Get anything off YouTube or your player highlights, whatever, you whack them up on the scoreboard. Encounter Bay, one of the first clubs down this area, leading the way with that magnificent scoreboard. Just in the background of this ball up. 2 ruckman do battle. Rovina, nice little hit out. First of the ball, well done there. That was Tom Lear. Gets that ball around, bobbling around. Well, player tries to shove off and can't do so. They're out there. Oh, gee, I'll tell you what, that was a collision waiting to happen. Big McNeil, he hunted that ball. Newbury again. Gets it across, deft little kick. 63 here is Ben Newman. Haven't called him a lot today, but important touch. Oh, boy. That was, could have been very dangerous. Andrew McDonald finishes off. Boy, oh, boy. So, finished off. Gee, almost a calamity out there. Do know the cameraman's getting very hot in the background here because that sun's come out again. I wouldn't say it's roaring, but it was going to be 19 today in Adelaide, and I think down here, not as hot. It was quite cool before, but when that sun comes out, magnificent. And I can actually tell we're in a glass box here, so that's fine. It is 15.9, feels like 13.7, maximum of 18. So we are in the glass box here, like a couple of ferrets, do you know? That's why it's warm in here. And plenty of heat in this game as well. Ball bobbles around. Tackle there. Umpire's done a great job today. Very well done. Oh, a little bit of smiling going on. David Marks and Will Scott. Gets it across. Trav Thomas. Off one step. Oh, 50. Late in the game. Shadows are getting long down here at Encounter Bay Oval. Oh, they try and tip it in short. They go neat. Can they go all the way here? Port Noarlunga off the back line. They get it out. This is Moulinar. Gets it on. Or just a deft little tap. Then taken high. Then tackled. Scragged. Around it goes. Straight in towards the goals. But, boy, the Phantoms. Good work there. Wes Hayes did a good job down here as well. He's in again on this one. Can't quite get after it. Can Wes? Handball back. There he is. Well done by Wes. Gets the handball on. It comes back towards him. Game up and back. Oh, that'll do. A hack kick out to a dangerous position. Oh, gee. Big collision there. Richo comes at him. So that's going to make him work. 2-on-1. And that is great pressure, Richo. Fair income. It's a turnover. Due to you, my friend. And that is quick kick out by number 7, Shane Gilby. Oh, player down in back play. I hope he's all right. They went for goal. It's up in the goal square. Little kick around, but more so what's happening in back play. A couple of players just rolling around in back play just over here by the tower. Still down on the ground. Good sportsmanship shown, but it may well be a corking. That could be the end of the game. It may be a corking, but I think he was hit quite heavily through the hip area. And in doing so, just in a bit of pain there trying to get up. So the game has completed. And that player just taking his time getting up, and he's up, which is a very good sign. Very good sign. And so what we'll do, we will once again wander out, see if we can grab a couple of players for a little bit of an interview, and also our best player wins the Archie Thongs. Righto, folks, what a great game it was. Got the two teams milling around, enjoying themselves here. We've got the Phantoms and Port Noarlunga, and our best on ground, number 16, Dwayne Sim, first of all. First of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
Mate, the notes we had down, plenty of speed out there. There were two number 16s, as we thought for a while, but... yeah,
did it on purpose.
But so maybe you should see one thong each. But mate, played in good spirit. But how did you find the speed of the game? Because you were quite toey yourself.
Yeah, well, the first quarter surprised me how quick the game was going to be. So
Yeah.
I was. Then I tried to step it up the second and third quarter. So yeah, just trying to keep up with the other boys because they're a bloody good unit. So
They are. You're a bit of an everywhere man. We'll get. Thank you for that. We'll get Andrew Groom. Come over, mate. It just gives a wave. Nah, come on, mate. We all had to start somewhere. Very good game, we thought. How'd you find the opponents? Very formidable?
Certainly. They've got some really good skills, and I was hard at it, and it was a great game, so she's very happy.
Mate, you're very well balanced, young man yourself. You very rarely, your knees aren't even dirty, mate, so you've done very well. Do you work much on your skills and your speed away from playing Masters?
No, it's just, I don't know, playing since a kid, that's about it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you're doing well. All right, we'll grab another one here. Clinton Burts, the full forward. So we had three number 21. So great game first of all. I don't know how many you kicked. Do you keep count yourself? No. You had three number 21s. Your mate in the orange laces there, he was like the forward because you look like twins out there. He was attracting two or three, and you had to kick him yourself. But great game out there. How'd you find the feed in of the ball from your teammates?
It was all right when they bombed it down.
Yeah,
it was good. Yep, it was nice.
So you had a great game, mate. So well done. The next one, I tell you, I might tear up here. Where are you, Richo? He's the face of Masters football. Fair dinkum, come on over. fair dinkum. If I could lift you up on my shoulders, I would. Mate, we're a bit disappointed. You played at full back today, but I know they play you everywhere. You played in the back line. You had great skills. You brought your teammates into play. I mentioned that when Ben Newby got that free kick down the other end of the ground, you made him work. But fair dinkum, folks, I might tear up. That kick in down here, you kicked it in and it went down the other end for a goal. That was a team goal off the back of your work, mate. So how are you finding playing with these other fellas here?
Oh, mate, this is my second family here, and these guys are my third family. Yep. And that's just what Masters footy's all about. You know, we're just one big family. Footy for fun. Great quality from these guys today. They took it to us, so I really enjoyed today. So thanks, fellas. Yeah.
It is fun, and I'd like to be there when the statue's built, mate, because it was fantastic. We even saw your exquisite skills were on board when you were kicking the ball back to the umpires in the middle. We were commenting on that, so keep an eye on this fella. He is the face,
no resting here, mate.
The face of Masters. So thanks very much, Richo. We salute you.
Good on you, brother.
I know your teammate, your opponent, also was down on one knee at one point. We weren't sure whether it was a marriage proposal or just bowing, but fantastic work. The next one, Christian Hansen. Where are you, Christian? Here he is. Now, are you the coach or you just help out?
No, I just help out. I look after sponsorship for Port Noarlunga Masters.
Yep. And we had a chat pre-game, folks, and we might just wander over you a bit, sorry. We had a chat pre-game and you said, when I come off the ground, I'll come up into the box and have a yap. You didn't come off. You came off once, I saw, and that was it.
Yeah, came off once for a quick Band-Aid and that was it. So we're a bit light on today, a bit light on numbers, so I had to stay out.
Yeah, you did well. Good group of blokes.
Yeah, great group of blokes. Yeah, played some like C-grade footy with these guys down at Port Noarlunga, so yeah, good to, at a ripe old age, still be able to play.
And it was a great standard, I will say this, by both teams, but fantastic standard of football as well. And, you get your guys fresh out of normal footy, if you like, really lift the standard for everyone else around you.
Yeah, absolutely. Like some of those guys still actually train, whereas fellas like myself don't. So I'll sit at the bar and have a few and watch them, but won't partake. So save myself for game day.
All right. Thanks very much, Christian. One more. Rob McNeil. Rob. Now, great man, Rob. You had a great game out there today in ruck, we thought. Plenty of penetration around the place as well, because it's not only winning the taps, it's doing things around the ground. How'd you find it out there? Because we thought your display was very good.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. A bit out of my comfort zone. I don't know where that is at the moment after last week playing down in defence, but it was good fun getting a bit of run around on this big oval, so thoroughly enjoyed it.
And we got the big gala on Saturday night. You're heading along?
Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Fantastic. So thank you again. We know you've helped out in other areas as well, so thank you so much.
Just talking to your president there, these boys, I'm going to get you involved in the National Carnival soon. I know we didn't quite capture you for Darwin this year, but next year's I expect a few signatures, so looking forward to playing with you boys.
So there we are, a few recruits going on, so thank you very much. And folks, it's give yourselves a hand. That was a fantastic display by both teams. We come all the way down here to Encounter Bay. I know you guys probably didn't have to travel as far, but you still got to travel to get down here, and to put that effort in and to come down and put it on display like today. The other teams are still here. There's a huge crowd. We can't thank Encounter Bay enough, but more so the four teams that came out today. Thank you so much. Played in a great spirit, and just travel safe to get home. And thank you very much, and we'll see you in a few weeks. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. There we go. They're all mingling down here. What a great day it was down here. And, well, that's it. Thank you very much to our cameraman Dino, to our producers back home. They're all around us here. My name's Tony Neal. It's been a pleasure to bring you the Masters SA big day down here at Encounter Bay. And stay tuned for 2 weeks' time. Thank you. Sorry,
I'm going to go home and